つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かない
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
हवाया
Damn it! Lenniget's soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on
क्या
them.
करें यार
Whatever happens,
शक्ल
be
दिखाने में
ready.
शर्म आती
Well, so much for
कुछ
them
तो
not
दिखा नहीं
wanting to
था
fight.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menentia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. It's almost too strong.
हेलो डेक्स्टर कैसा है
Take this.
Pull myself together.
Now you see what I can do.
Denied! Too much to handle? Healing! Thanks so much!
हाँ ऋतिक एक ही पीसी है मेरे पास यार
Where are you going?
अबे डेक्स्टर स्टीम पे स्लीपिंग डॉग 100 रुपए का मिल रहा है खरीद ले
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'll heal you all!
The enemy is with us too.
We'll soon see about that! Healing circle! I'll be saving this one!
I really owe you all. Can't get out of this.
Lightning orb!
मैंने तो ले लिया आज मैंने तो ले लिया खेलूंगा अब 100 रुपए की डील बहुत सही है यार 100 रुपए में मैं 100 रुपए के गेम से खरीदता हूँ 100-200 में कहेंगे मैं गेम नहीं लेता
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now!
हाँ ऋतिक 2K पे कर रहा हूँ ना
Scarlet Inferno!
1440p पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ दैट 1440p पे स्ट्रीम लुक क्लियर है
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me
हाँ
help.
कोऑप कर सकते हो आप
All good things.
बट कोऑप में इजी हो जाएगा सो डोंट डू इट
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Prepare to be seized.
Here, let me help.
Incineration!
मैंने मेरा डेवल में कराएगा बाप पे गेम
One's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
हाँ मैंने भी गुड थिंग suनी है उसके बारे में ऋतिक
That'll bring you down. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lennigus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
अरे बाप रे, ये क्या है? अब इससे लड़ना पड़ेगा क्या? भैंस है ये तो। मुझे पता है इसकी एचपी होगी बहुत ज्यादा।
Hey, what do you say?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Raging
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Beyond chance!
Take this!
Let me help.
Strike!
First aid!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Strike!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Now, this one's all mine! Not today!
Lightning
I'm on!
orb! Gaze in the
Dragon form!
Seal!
Try this!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Now, here I come!
These fists have got your name on them! It's time! Now you see what I can
You're
do!
finished!
In a vine?
Strike! You're mine!
Now! Gemini off! Astral energy!
हाँ खेला है मैंने Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 remake. ये दो Final Fantasies खेले हैं। अरे यार मेरे तक ने इस वॉच सब्सक्राइब किया होगा मेरे को। मैं सोचता है गेम खेलता हूँगा बैक टू बैक, है ना। सॉरी भाई यार, मैं थोड़ा ना ऐसे ही गेम्स खेलता रहता हूँ अलग अलग टाइप्स। JRPG, प्लेटफॉर्मर, स्टोरी। आई होप तुम बोर ना हो जाओ मेरे चैनल से।
It'll be a breeze. Get in.
इसमें तो वीक पॉइंट ही नहीं है बहन छोड़।
My turn! Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one!
Time to cross blades!
Gale force!
Feeling down!
I'll finish you here and now.
Hearing flame of fury! Burning
मेरे चैनल का नाम ही वैरायटी है, तो वैरायटी तो लानी पड़ेगी ना गेमों में।
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Ignite!
Off my foot.
one more! This
Blow away!
Eliminate
Versus
the
Fury!
dark! Come forth! Holy Healing circle! Holy land!
Whirlwind snap.
Gemini all!
This freaking does it.
I'm on it! I'm knocked up!
Anything in armor is all mine.
No further!
Explosive rip! Here, let me help!
भाई मेरे को मारना जरूरी था, तो मोमेंटम रुक जा।
Holy land!
Smash you.
None shall escape my judgment!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes.
Final Fantasy 15 तो मैंने पता अपने लास्ट वाले चैनल में स्ट्रीम भी किया था। 15 और 7 रीमेक दोनों चैनल डिलीट कर दिया बड़ा। पर मैं 7 रीमेक दोबारा खेलूंगा इस चैनल पे, वो गेम बड़ा प्यारा है। स्पाइडरमैन की 3 स्ट्रीम कर चुका हूँ और इतने प्लेलिस्ट देखो मेरी प्लेलिस्ट।
You picked the wrong fight!
अरे वो मैं खेलता बट मैंने ये स्टार्ट कर दिया ना, फिर उसके बाद वो खेलने का मन ही नहीं किया। चिंता मत करो, मैं मोस्टली जो गेम स्टार्ट करता हूँ ना 90% ऑफ द टाइम एंड ही करता हूँ, तो वो गेम एंड होगा।
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Slash! I can carve through armor!
Dragon Sword!
That freaking does it!
Try harder! Gathering wind! You're on!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's all mine!
Healing Raging Storm!
Lunar Runga!
तुम डिस्कॉर्ड में हो? डिस्कॉर्ड में ऋतिक डिस्कॉर्ड में हो तो डीएम कर दो, मैं तुम्हें स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दूंगा.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
It was a close
और तुम्हें सर्वर भी ज्वाइन करवा दूंगा मैं तुम्हें, जहां हम सारे स्ट्रीमर्स लोग बैठते हैं, ठीक है? देख 33 घंटे हो गए इसके हमको. कब खत्म होगा?
Engaging! Combat! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dragon shout!
अरे बड़ी कम एचपी गई इसकी यार.
In your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Fire support! Wind!
Ready to go!
Stardust!
Take this!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Too fast!
Now! Pierce evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Radiant Ether!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Thrust! Wind!
Mega Ray! Do it!
These fists have got your name on them!
Searing Flame!
अबे मेरा चले गया.
Light Astral Blade! Raging Fire! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Far enough! Air Thrust! Freeze Lantern! Here's the healing arc!
I owe you one!
There you are! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning!
Severing wind!
Now! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
कीनी कान फटना है जी बेटा, अभी बहुत बंदे हैं आगे.
Gotta break through! You got spirit!
I'll smash you!
They really don't give up, do they?
My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Pierce!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lantern!
Escape!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Tunnel!
Dragon Swarm!
इधर मार रहा हूँ.
Now! Healing Arc will handle this!
Yeah! Humbly to me!
Nothing gets by me.
Do it! Zara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Life inside me! Yours to be let free!
Here's evil!
Explosive rings!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'm on it!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Now! Severing wind!
Enough. Save you.
Now or never. No further. Try this.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here's a healing art.
Take this.
First aid.
Move it.
Try
harder.
I'm also a Easter. Hear me. Lightning
Come. Dragon form.
Illuminate the dark.
Burn in hell.
Just what
You're mine.
Lightning.
Severing wind. Mirage. Dragon form. Strike. Strike. Try harder. My turn. Dragon form. I'm not. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art. First aid. That'll bring you down.
You're mine. Win.
Sweet now. I'll be an agent to the fray.
Try harder. You're mine.
Carve through
I'm not done.
By the power of water.
Severing wind.
Nothing gets by me.
Raging
You're
storm.
Ferocious fury.
I can see this all day.
Explosive ring. Burn.
मैं दूर से क्यों मारी इतना पागल था क्या?
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
Dragon form.
It's over.
Not on my watch.
Try harder. My turn. Strike.
I'm on it.
Now
Take the crew.
Here's a healing art.
Searing gale. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
नहीं बहुत ही डैमेज आता है इन्फर्नो में कभी आता ही नहीं.
My turn. Move it. Gate.
Talon hurricane. Now you see what I can do.
Take this.
Here's a
Try
healing
this.
art.
Explosive ring.
What's there?
You're to be less free. Sword Ring Alpha. Try this.
Leave the chargers to me. Eat this. It's got your name on them. Eat this. Talon
Sword
hurricane.
Ring Alpha.
Inferno punch. Can't get out of this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Everyone's still in one piece?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Thunder Field.
Dragon Form.
Raging Cascade.
Take this.
By the foot, trying to
अरे हेलो पारिजित भाई, how are you? How's your Assassin's Creed going?
Try harder. Not a chance.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Swallow Blade.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal you all. A whirling struggle. Magic
Armor
is
won't save you.
Healing circle. Cyclone.
I'm on it.
Storm. Reload.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Surfing knuckle.
Dragon Form.
I'm on it.
You require a hand.
A whirling
Dragon
struggle.
Form.
Blah, blah, blah.
Can't get out of this.
In here. Tornado.
Explosive ring.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
आज नहीं खेलोगे? I see. आज वर्कलोड ज़्यादा है क्या? Punch strike.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town, the way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of
अरे हाँ मैंने
intimidation are
स्पाइडरमैन
solely in
स्टार्ट
the
किया
eye
था
of the
बस
beholder.
मैंने फिर गलती से ये गेम स्टार्ट कर दिया तो फिर मैं बस खत्म इसको एंड करता हूँ फिर उसी को एंड करूँगा
Is there special training to master?
मैं मतलब मैं 90% ऑफ द टाइम गेम जो स्टार्ट करता हूँ एंड नहीं करता हूँ तो उसको करूँगा बस ये हो जाए अभी इसमें ज़्यादा मन लग गया और पारिजित भाई आपको मेरा चैनल कैसे मिला मैंने तो आपको नाम नहीं बताया चैनल का
Hey, what's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something?
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Vagrant in the sky is mine! How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Now you'll learn.
अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड में दिखा रहा है ओके दैट्स ग्रेट ओके थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग पारिजित भाई लव टू सी यू मैं मोस्टली मतलब अलग अलग टाइप के सिंगल प्लेयर की गेम्स खेलता हूँ मोस्टली तो आपको अलग अलग जॉनरा के गेम खेलता हूँ अगर आप देखोगे तो
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Not today. Dragon form. Try this. Explosive ray.
Do it! Get toasty!
Punch strike.
Not a chance. I'm not done. You'll take this.
Annihilation!
Wind. Hurricane.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Looks like we won.
आपको ये गेम कैसा लग रहा है देखने में
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Out of our way!
Take this. Take down their defenses. I can
ओके आप सिंगल प्लेयर गेम खेलते हो, मैंने देखी थी कल आपका यूट्यूब। आपने कोई JRPG खेला है?
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. This one's mine. Raging storm.
Eat this! Release!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
Do it. Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal
My
you.
turn.
My astral energy.
Take this! Roller blade! Severing wind! I'll tear you apart! Severing wind! No escape! Can't get out of this! Roller blade! Wind! I owe you one! Lunar Rocker! You're on! Here I come! Severing wind! I'm not done! Dragon Force! Infernal Turret! Incineration Wave! Ignite!
Ready to go! I'll smash you!
My shield!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
These fists have got your name on them!
Strike!
Thunderblade. Illuminate the sun.
Lunar Rocker!
Holy glimmer.
Dragon Shout! Savage Roar! Take this!
Eat
Strike!
Do it. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
डेवलप हो जाएगा एटलीस्ट।
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Alphen, do something, brother. It's your time to shine. I guess. उसको कैसे पता दरवाजा उधर ही है?
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
It's sucking you in. Oh, it's showing some flashback.
Alphen.
The pre-render.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
अच्छा
Here's what we'll
clever
do.
girl, huh?
We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Dark course.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to Zugos like that before?
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a
लॉक ही फाड़ देगी बेटा लॉक को हटा दे
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine.
Tiger Blade! You see this coming? Water, hear my call! Look sharp, laser field! Here's evil! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! This one's mine! Down!
वो ये क्या था
Here! Will this help?
Not today!
Look sharp! Here's the healing circle! Inferno Cluster!
Try this!
I'm gone! Holy Land!
Explosive ring!
Hurricane Strike!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm gone!
Stardust!
Water Asteroid!
Stardust! Lunarongo!
Going in! White Spray!
Stardust!
I can carve through one!
Sleep now!
In a bind?
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
पकड़ देना दूर फेंक दिया
Healing Circle! I'll stop it! It's in the sky inside!
Lunarongo!
Tiger Blade!
Inside me, yours to be let free!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Ignite! Here I come!
Healing Circle!
Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Hurricane Fire! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Swallow's Flight!
Prepare to be seen! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Hurricane Strike! Look sharp! Hear my call! Spread! Take this! Glacial Illuminate the sun! None shall escape
In a
my
bind?
holy quiver! Holy land! Hurricane Strike!
I'll smash you!
War with that will! This one's mine! Lightning Orb!
अबे इसमें फंस ही नहीं रहा हूँ मुझसे
This one's mine!
Not today!
Black Pearl!
Here I come!
On the wind!
Lunarongo!
Healing the Inferno Crossing! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear Radiant! Fire! Burning Strike!
अरे बाप रे
Don't give up! Downfall! I'll bring you back from death to Raging Cascade! I can't heal you forever! I'll heal you all!
The earth throbs in pain.
Field! Healing Stardust! More for the sky! Hard up! I'm all
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
अबे यहाँ पर ये है मैंने देखा नहीं था लास्ट में उतना ब्लेंड इन हो गया था ना
What? I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers. Part of the I'm just getting started! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call.
Take it!
Stand with the wind. Hear me. In here.
Eagle assault!
I'll
tear you apart! Searing gale!
I'll finish you here and now. I never miss. Thunder field. Hurricane. Raging.
I'll stop. It's charged.
Thanks, Kisara.
Soda! Take
Water.
it!
Hear my call.
Strut! Lunar Rondo!
Here's the evil. Ready to go. Blah, blah, blah. That's Freeze Lancer. Cyclone.
Chevrolet!
Here's the evil.
Mirage! Dragon Force!
All good things come to an
Here,
end.
let me help.
Soda! Here I come!
What's this?
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
Raging Storm!
This fist has got your name on him.
Flawless Flight!
Explosive ring!
That's enough.
Healing Circle!
That's
Raging Storm!
I'm just getting
Soda!
started.
Lunar Rondo!
Flame!
You're mine!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
बे तो दूर भगा देगा
Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Burn name! Sleep
You're
well!
mine!
Take
Dragon
it! What's
Force!
the right game? Mega
I can do this all day.
अच्छा हेल्थ तो नहीं थी इसमें
This should do it!
Here, let me help. This one's mine! Hey, drinking one! It's weakened! Dance in the wind!
This ends now!
थोड़ा कम देर का स्टन था
Do you see this coming? Back into the
Incineration
fray!
wave!
Not far enough! Reload! The drinking orb! Hear me! Flame of fury! Time to shine! Hear my call! Spread!
You're mine!
Where's the shot?
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Severed wheel! Soda! Try harder! My turn!
Let
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat
Go!
this!
Dance in the wind! Look sharp!
Fury!
Need to pull my gun. Zero crossing! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Photon flash! War with that cannon! I'm all
Soda!
discharge! Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
It's over!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Will this help? Hurricane
Now you see what I can do.
I let my guard down.
Stay away
अच्छा
from my
जा
friends!
भाई
Where are you going? Thunder field! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade! Seal! I'll be saving this
This
one!
one's all mine!
Magic!
Not today!
One into the shadow!
कुछ नहीं होगा इसको
You're ready to go! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine! Here, let me
Lunar
help!
Rondo!
Rolling Storm!
I owe you one! Mirage! Take it! Soda! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
Ready to go! Far enough!
अबे गलती कर दी
Raging cascade!
This.
You're on! Sleep now!
In a bind.
Hurricane Strike! Look sharp!
It's go time.
Wind and
I'm nearly done for.
Here goes!
Time to let it rip! You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from
Armor
death.
won't save you.
I'm... Resuscitate!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, you're mine! Power of lightning! Raging cascade! Where are you going?
Yours to
Ready
be
to
let
go.
free!
Dance in the wind! Will this help? Hurricane
Rising
Strike!
Phoenix!
This one's mine! Need to pull my gun together. Back into the fray! War with that hurricane! This one's mine!
Stardust!
Going in!
Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Guardian Field! We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
No further!
Thanks, Shion.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now, while it's reeling!
Take him down!
Ready to dream! Armor won't save you!
Will this help? Supernova! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! In here! Infernal Projectile! Flame of Fury! Burning Front! Glacial Spear!
Try harder! Now!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Here I come!
I'm ready! Wind Astral Energy! More with that heat drop! That'll bring you down!
सरवाइव करो यार वो लेने कुछ नहीं होता.
Here comes a big one!
Firmament Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
Arrow Searing Flame! Reloading!
Prepare to be seized! In a bind?
Wall!
Flaming meteor!
Sorry!
It's on!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Healing Circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Shattering the pieces! A hurricane!
You're on! Wind!
Burn!
Here I come! Dragon Sword!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing slot!
Wait!
Glacial Spear! Here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. I'm ready to go. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
जी अच्छा सेरेमनी में क्या हुआ था वो दिखा रहे हैं
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Xion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe... Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
हाँ मैंने देखा प्रोजेक्ट मुगन
More than a link.
उसमें वेब स्विंगिंग वगैरह स्पाइडरमैन से चोरी कर रही है ना.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that? If it's the same energy
But games
the
look
thorns are made
promising.
of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
गेम भी अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे.
And when enough astral
अगर वो
energy
ना
gathers
अच्छे से
together,
इम्प्लीमेंट कर
it
पाए ना उस
develops
गेम
its
को
own
ऐसा
form
करना
of
चाह रहे हैं.
sentience. If so,
कॉम्बैट ऑम्बैट भी ठीक ही लग रही है थोड़ी सी.
oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling
हाँ होगा
over
तो वो
theories will
गाचा
get
गेम
us
ही.
nowhere.
बट एटलीस्ट थोड़ा मॉडर्न सिटीज वगैरह में
Let's keep
बेस्ड है
moving.
तो सही लग रहा है.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about
तुमने
its
वो गेम
motives as
देखा?
any one of us. But if it could lead
Stellar
us to the
Blade.
truth, then I want to find out
स्टेलर
more.
ब्लेड का गेम प्ले मतलब जो भी अभी लॉन्च डेट नहीं आई है उसके ट्रेलर आया.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware
देखो
of.
फिर बताओ वो कैसा लगा. हैक एंड स्लैश है उसमें कॉम्बैट लाइज ऑफ पीएससी कॉम्बैट है थोड़ी सी डीएमसी का भी थोड़ा सा उसमें नमक छिड़का हुआ है. हाँ फैंटम ब्लेड 0 तो देखा
I'm sorry
मैंने.
about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
फैंटम ब्लेड 0 तो मेरे को अनरियल लग रहा है लिटरली कि अभी
Finally.
आएगा भी नहीं आएगा वो गेम
Understand
ऐसा
what
लग
the
रहा है.
thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Xion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Xion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
गेम कह रहा है कि पीछे मत मुड़ियो साले. सेव कर लेते हैं.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
And one is dead.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Yeah.
Time to go, Alphen. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
Welcome, Apex.
Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish—
Wait, you can't just—
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it—
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to—
Yeah, we can—
I too shall lend my services.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage, and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell.
Yes, security camera. कोई PC चुरा के ना ले जाए.
Embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't.
अरे कान,
Forget fate,
I don't,
destiny,
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा.
anything else. We're going to live.
Feeling नहीं आ रही end जैसा.
A normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good.
अरे तो starting से ही साथ में है. बस कपड़े change कर लिया राजा रानी वजह से.
Till our future is finally in our hands. तो कोई तगड़ी शॉट मिली क्या? अरे बहन शो. अरे यार क्या लाइट ऑन करके खेलूं क्या सौरभ भाई लो? आप बोलो तो मैं कर देता हूँ लाइट ऑन से. एक था राजा, एक थी रानी, सारे मर गए, खत्म कहानी. ऑल गुड. अरे यार लाइट बंद करके आदत हो गई है ना खेलने की. क्या मेरे को अच्छा समझा कौन सा गेम की बात हो रही है. नॉटी बॉय.
यार सौरभ भाई मेरा कंट्रोलर खराब हो गया यार, मैं बताओ ड्यूल सेंस ले लूँ क्या? ड्यूल सेंस सही रहेगा? क्या बात कर रहे हो? स्टिक ड्रिफ्ट नहीं आता उसमें? आएगा तो जरूर यार, नॉर्मल वाली स्टिक ही तो यूज करता है वो भी। अच्छा 1 साल हो गया, क्योंकि यार भयंकर एक तो 5-6 हज़ार का लो, उसके बाद स्टिक ड्रिफ्ट आ गया, वो ड्रिफ्ट आ गया तो यार बड़ा दिमाग खराब होगा सही में। बड़ी फट रही है यार लेने में। सोच रहा हूँ EMI में ले लूँ 6 महीने की। पता लगा 1 महीने में ड्रिफ्ट आ गया तो दिक्कत है। लेता और गाड़ी ड्रिफ्ट कर जाती है तो उसका क्या? गाड़ी ड्रिफ्ट कर तो गाड़ी से तो ड्रिफ्ट मार सकते हैं ना। ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ भाई? कंट्रोलर का सिक ड्रिफ्ट तो अलग ही चीज है। कंट्रोलर में सिक ड्रिफ्ट मतलब खत्म कंट्रोलर, खेल लो गेम्स। टेस्ट किया है वो वाले से, क्वालिटी अच्छी है तो ठीक है। मतलब मैंने लेने का प्लान तो वही है। इस साल मैं 3 से कंट्रोलर ले चुका हूँ यार, वो 1500 रुपए सब खराब हो गए।
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
अब सोच रहा हूँ कि महंगा ले ही लूँ यार। स्ट्रीम पर वो लगा दूँ क्या, सपोर्ट फॉर ड्यूल सेंस कंट्रोलर, और UPI ID डाल देता हूँ।
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
भाई अगर आधे पैसे मेरे को स्ट्रीम से आ गए और आधे पैसे तो कर ही सकता। अरे भाई बॉस फाइट होने वाली है यार, कहाँ टूटेगी मेरी फिर से। देख रहे हो 35 घंटे होने वाले हैं, अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुई गेम। ये आर्टवर्क अच्छा लगा।
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
ज़्यादा हो गई होगी गेम में कलर लिखा
Wait
है।
though. Something doesn't seem right here.
हाँ मतलब वही मैंने जितना देर स्ट्रीम करी है वही कैलकुलेट करूँगा तो मैं उतना ही होगा टाइम।
All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena at the shrine of the true sovereign.
अरे मैं बहुत चाय पीता हूँ यार, चाय लगा करूँगा। एक दिन के 10 कप।
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
इंग्लिश वॉइस एक्टिंग तो तगड़ी कर रही है इनने, बट इनने जापानीज डब पे बनाया होगा ना कि साले माउथ की मैचिंग नहीं करी इनने इंग्लिश के हिसाब से, माउथ से सिंक ही नहीं हो रहा इंग्लिश।
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you.
Far-Cry 4 में हिंदी डब है?
Wait!
तो बीच-बीच में NPC हिंदी बोलते हैं बस एक दो बारी।
They all have the same
हिंदी डब थोड़ी ना।
How is that even possible?
क्या लगता है कि कितने ट्राई लगेंगे इसको मारने में? मुझे लगा था 5-6 ट्राई में मार दूंगा मैं इसको, 5-6 बार मारूंगा इससे।
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Here I come!
Ready and raring! I'll smash you!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Ignite!
I'm all watched up! Lightning orb! Lightning hit down! Super healing art!
रुक जाओ भाई, रुकोगे नहीं क्या?
In here! Will this help? More for the stockpile! Healing circle! Thanks so much!
अरे कैमरा वैसी है यार, वो लो क्वालिटी का ही कैमरा है।
Let the marksman handle this!
Stay away from my friend! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take it!
That'll bring you down!
It's on!
Get the wind! Air wall! Go on flat!
Burn!
Rage it! Here's a healing art!
Here and now!
First aid!
Searing Gale!
Ready and raring! I'm only getting started! I'm going to need to use Tempest Whirl!
You're mine!
Right! I can carve through armor!
Dragon form!
I really am on a roll now! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Incineration! I'm not done!
Eagle assault!
Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
Raging! Let me show you the lightning contagion!
You're
Power hurricane! Illuminate the dark! Burn!
Be resistant!
Healing circle!
It was nice
It's
while it
on!
lasted.
Laser spear!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Ignite!
Here, I'll help you!
No further.
No. Glacial spear.
Can't get here.
हील क्यों नहीं किया इससे पगलेट ने मेरे को?
Don't give up now. Freeze Lancer. Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart. You're mine. Dragon form. Inferno punch. Explosive ring. Incineration wave. I'm not done.
Denied.
Severing wind. Searing gale. You're mine.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Strike. You're mine.
Now we're I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
तो किसकी HP कम है? इसको पकड़, इसको पकड़।
Armor won't save you!
Burn in hell. You're mine. No escape.
No further!
Inferno punch. Try this.
Raging cascade. Here's a healing art. Seal. That'll bring you down.
Swallow dance. No escape.
It's your soul. Not on my watch.
Severing wind. Searing gale.
More with that kick from hurricane. Here's myself together. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
Far enough.
Blah blah
The
blah.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come.
Oh, you are gonna
You
pay
picked
for
the
that.
wrong fight. Here I come. Earthen knuckle. Try this. Explosive ring.
Graviton seal.
Incineration wave.
I'll heal you.
I'm not done. Stardust. Rising phoenix. Here I come.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. I'll bring
Here
you
I
back
come.
from
Now
death
you see
abyss.
what I can do! Can't get out of this!
Ferocious fury. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. You're mine. I'm not.
भाई इसकी CP खत्म हो गई है।
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Eat this! I'll
Take
run
this.
you through!
Roll away.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that. Severing wind. Try harder.
Where are you going? I'll bring you back from
Try
death
harder.
abyss.
Here I come. I'm not done. Severing wind.
Show you what my art can do.
It's over.
Whirlwind snap! It's time!
Now, you're mine. Dragon swarm.
Take this!
Explosive ring.
भाई ये कितना टैंकी है बाप रे।
This one's all mine. Burn in hell. No escape. Infernal torrent. I'm not done. Ferocious fury.
Denied! Shattering the
Try this.
pieces!
Explosive ring.
बाप रे बाप।
Armor won't save you!
I'm not.
Inspiration!
You're
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
अब वो भाग 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 भाग।
Eat dirt. Radiant tempest whirl. I can't lose.
Super swallow dance. Dragon swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the
Here
power
I come.
now
No
to
further.
attack it
No
red.
escape. Talon Dragon Swarm. Swallow blade. It's on.
Instant.
Seal it.
Here's a healing art. Let the marksman handle this. Only glimmer.
Talon Hurricane.
I can handle it.
I've let you all down.
Here, let me help.
I don't
Not much left.
You're mine!
Far enough.
A freezing storm.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Explosive raging vaccine wall. Judgment spin. In here.
Incineration will...
I won't give up. Going in.
You require a hand.
Get in a bind. Time to shine. Freeze laser. Lightning condemned.
तो आगे से हट जा के सारा
Car plow through all. Crash
Their arcs were interrupted.
Just what the doctor ordered.
This one's all mine!
Water, hear my call. Spread. Illuminate the sphere. Holy glimmer.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy lance.
Explosive ring!
Lightning
It's the
condemned. Don't leave.
Not done yet!
Illuminate the dark. I'm all top one. Holy glimmer. Holy lance.
Take
Here I
this.
go. I'm only getting started. Lightning.
This should do it!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. I'm ready.
Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
I owe you
In the
one.
wind. Confiscated.
Take this.
I'm all set up.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Illuminate the
Try this.
horizon. Come forth.
Ignite.
Holy glimmer. Mega ray. Holy
Here I
lance.
come!
Deity!
Orochi's Shield!
Eating pile driver!
First
I
aid.
owe you one!
Elusive deity!
Searing Gale!
Eating pile driver!
Hear me. Can't leave the wall.
Thank you!
Here's the evil.
Benediction!
Freeze lancer.
I'm ready!
Ridwell. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
damn
What?
It's self-destructed?
Elfin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Make a jump. मैं शाहरुख खान हूँ, मैं पकड़ लूँगा. Dude, seriously, मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था. Shit, why is this cinematic? मुंह कैसा बना रहा हूँ बोल रहा हूँ.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
No choice.
Let me help you.
Here I come. Ryzen Phoenix.
Reload down. I'll heal you all.
Take this.
A showdown between blade and fist.
Need to pull my heels together. None will escape my bullets.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No more playing nice. There. I can handle it. I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong.
Now we're not.
What is he doing? Damn it.
Hands in the wind. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
इसकी मिस्टर गार्ड सबसे मस्त है by the way.
Where are you going? That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now, Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
My turn.
My astral energy goes where that came from. Searing Thunderblast. Illuminate the Here's a healing art.
Try this.
Holy birthday.
This one's all mine.
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
My turn.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Severing wind. First strike. You're on. Severing wind. Soda. Lunar Rondo.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Not today!
Cyan instant! Ready! I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us!
Now!
Healing circle!
Need to pull myself together.
Ray power door!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant pierce!
Dragon shout!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Reload! More for the style! How's this?
No further.
Learning! Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving!
Where are you going?
Man,
Come on!
carry you to strength!
Twin!
I'll heal you all! Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Severing Wind!
Pull myself together! I'm all stopped up!
I really owe you.
Rising Phoenix!
By the power of water!
You require a hand.
Rip and I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Severing Wind!
Holy quiver!
Burn in hell!
Holy land!
No escape!
Can't get out of this.
Watch this!
I'm going to need you to
Right there.
Anything in order is all mine!
Now! You're mine!
illuminate the dark!
Twin!
Come forward!
Stardust! Lunarongo! Stardust!
Armor won't save you!
Lunarongo!
Now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
We seem to have come across some...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my
By 100% brightness.
Has to be sealed! Burn! Take this!
far enough.
No escape! Feeling gale!
In
a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I never miss.
Explosive rings!
Water astral energy.
Wind! Hit on!
अबे ज्यादा ब्राइट दिखता है ना गेम, फिर गेम्स तो ब्राइटनेस ज्यादा ब्राइट में अच्छा लगता है, पॉप होता है हर चीज।
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Stardust! Lunarongo!
Now, astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Shattering of
No
pieces!
escape!
Attack time!
Stardust!
Now, Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
My turn! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Dragon,
You're on!
carry you to strength.
I can carve through
No
walls.
escape!
Ready to go. Hear me, flame of
और उर्जित, how are you?
You're mine!
carry you to shreds.
Take this!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
तू खून में है मतलब?
I think we're about to be real lucky.
अच्छा, अरे कहाँ यार, कंट्रोलर भी EMI में लेने की सोच रहा हूँ यार। तुम कहाँ सौरभ भाई?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Inner?
If so, then
On.
what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we
Lord,
run the risk
are you a
of riots
lord?
breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign.
तो cool लग रहा है,
You'll be
देख रहा हूँ.
hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever
Lord
even
Puneet.
existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Himself.
Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
अबे भाषण देगा.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please.
Run. Start ही नहीं हो रहा कि अच्छे से नहीं चल रहा.
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as
किस
Lord,
पे चला रहा है तू?
I speak to
RPCS
you
3.
instead. You're afraid. As people so often are.
Vulcan या रोपन जी हेल्प पे.
I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal.
Open GL में करके देख.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign.
Hey,
The
Knight.
solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of
I don't think so, Rajat.
but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere,
I think I'm not sure Knight कितना बचा है. But I guess maybe 10-15 hours.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
इसके बाद Spider-Man भी end करनी है यार.
It's still too
Spider-Man तो
premature
बहुत
to
बची
say
है
with
मेरी.
any certainty. But I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first.
Let's get hairstyle
But once
पसंद आ गया
everything
मेरे
is
को.
over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
You can never be too prepared.
I
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what do you all think?
अच्छा अर्जुन भाई इतने से काम चला लो फिर। वैसे भी PS3 में तो 30 FPS में चलता था गेम, एमुलेटर में तो तुम्हें फिर भी अनलॉक्ड मिल गया। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ 30 पे कैप कर एंड 4K पे खेल कंट्रोलर के साथ, इट विल फील मच बेटर। तो क्या भाई PS3 में तो 30 पे ही लॉक था वो गेम।
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
ये देख रहा बेटा मेरा Game Boy।
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
What the fuck is she?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
अगर इसके सारे कट सीन ऐसे होते तो अर्थ DM, bro.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I
Teleportation.
don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
Right.
It's still too early to give up.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Magnetic force. That's it. Might be.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, Why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology as long as they don't—
Which would explain why she and I failed.
हाँ भाई क्या हुआ? क्या हो गया भाई? What happened, brother? What happened? भाई गॉड ऑफ वॉर कहाँ खेल रहा है यार? कुछ तड़कता भड़कता खेल। हाय भाई, अभी नहाने गया था भाई, ऐसे बाल ऐसे गीले हो रहे ना भाई। हाँ क्या रंग तो मस्त चंगा पंगा हो गया भाई, चंगा पंगा। भाई मेरा डुलशॉक 4 चले गया। आई एम बैक टू दिस चीप कंट्रोलर एंड 900 रुपये वाला। यार ड्यूल सेंस लेने का मन है यार, पैसे का क्या करूं ये बता। ऐसे कैसे लगाया मतलब यार? वो थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे ना मैंने वो खड़ी करी एक स्टैंड और उस पे ऐसे रख दिया इसको। टैक्सी लग रहा है क्या ये बता? अबे नॉर्मल वाला ड्यूल सेंस यार, वो 6000 रुपये वाला। अबे ऐड साले 10-15 हजार रुपए का है।
For a few minutes? Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquill.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
कैसी पार्टी?
Oh, I
Birthday
thought
party.
the Overseer explained everything.
Yes, sure.
Apparently not.
I don't know how the fuck did she finish that game so fast. I mean this game.
The Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquill.
Freshers party. Masters की अच्छा.
Then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquill. That's what the name literally means in their language.
Why? Why should?
Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
Okay.
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on.
अबे इंग्लिश में बोल रही है क्या जापानी?
They all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquill kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquill technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
अबे
I guess
I
I can
know.
see how when
पता नहीं she's
viewed in
extremely
certain
fast.
light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me,
Literally,
I think they ultimately did us a
बहुत जल्दी खत्म कर दिया उसने ये
They
गेम.
saved us from crawling
I
the
think
earth
मैं
in
70% भी नहीं हूँ.
If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the
और तुम लोग बोलते हो कि मैं गेम तेज खत्म करता हूँ, ठीक क्या
I
भाई?
don't think it's such a big deal.
एक से बढ़कर एक धुरंधर
They're
बैठे।
also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I
भाई
think that covers
उड़
just
जा,
about everything worth
खेल के
knowing.
तो देख ऐसे गेम। चल कोड वेन खेल तू, वो सोल्स लाइक है, तेरे मतलब का है।
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
ना ना ना।
Then let's hope this is our last revelation.
कोई शॉर्टकट नहीं है, एक ही गेम है, इसमें एक ही एंडिंग है। बस सीन ये है कि वो नॉर्मल डिफिकल्टी पे खेलती है, बट मुझे लगनी है डिफिकल्टी से कुछ फर्क पड़ने वाला है, क्योंकि मैं ज़्यादा तो मैं भी नहीं मर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, इतना तो मैं मर नहीं रहा जो डिफिकल्टी से फर्क पड़ना चाहिए। एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो वो भी कट सीन स्किप कर रही है। एंड और क्या हो सकता है, बट हाँ मैंने उसका गेम प्ले देखा था, कुछ कॉम्बो वॉम्बो तो यूज़ करते ही नहीं, बट वो उससे भी क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है, मतलब वो गेम ख़त्म कैसे हो रहा है जल्दी, ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा मैं। अरे किसी एक जानने वाली की बात कर रहे हैं उड़ जाते यार, उसने भी ये गेम खेला है ना, तो ये कह रहे कि हमने जल्दी कैसे ख़त्म कर दिया।
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling
अच्छा,
plan?
nice.
If you mean the first plan from 300
Nice
years ago,
food
then
to
yes.
eat.
Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was
Close कर लो
overwhelmed and
ice,
became
कल से
frenzied.
वो open करना।
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans.
भाई मैं भी बूढ़ा हो चुका हूँ भाई, अब 2-3 घंटे गेम खेलने के बाद नींद आती है
For the
यार।
next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided
भाई मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा है
to replace.
क्या बोल रहा तू।
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
अच्छा डेक्स्टर ऐसा है क्या?
There's a lot to
That's
believe
good,
and
that's
take
good.
in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for.
भाई यार शो मैं तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा, बता अब 7-8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम में तो 2-3 घंटे में फट जाती है
Though I'll admit that I
अब मैं
never
रिटायर हो चुका
expected
हूँ,
it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit.
तुम्हें अब संभालना है भाई आईजीसी को,
Everything that's
तुम और
happened,
प्रिया संभालेंगे।
everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great
भाई लेकिन शो एटलीस्ट मैंने लाइज ऑफ प्यूस से जल्दी खत्म कर दिया है।
Big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely
मेरा
sure
लाइज
of
ऑफ भी पार्ट
ourselves.
4 में खत्म हो गया,
So let's go ahead and break off for now.
उसका पार्ट 10
We're not
चले
in
गया
any
शायद।
immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
Urjit to hai part
I'll
hai
go
kisi
along
ka.
with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two.
Dexter कौन सा गेम ला रहे हो फिर ब्लैक टेल के बाद?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
भाई डेक्स्टर FF7 थोड़ा हार्ड है हाँ, कार्ड भी फट सकती है तुम्हारी.
Still a work in progress.
पेलता बहुत है वो
In
गेम.
my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be
ठीक है भाई उर्जित. कोई फायदा नहीं है देख. अबे पूरी टीम से बात करनी है भाई. ये इम्पोर्टेंट टॉक्स नहीं है, ये भयंकर अपनी बकचोदी करेंगे. इम्पोर्टेंट टॉक्स.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and
भाई
died
कल
out.
तो स्लीपिंग डॉग्स लिया भाई 100 रुपए का.
Why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know
कैसी लाइज ऑफ वाली
firsthand
बात.
just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else.
I know you can fucking change and fuck off, bitch. काम की बात नहीं करते भाई. घर में क्या चल रहा है? I will change for the good future. ये सब डायलॉग भाई पढ़ने में लिखा करो.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thessaly? Once my
1 out of 2.
back to me,
Part 2 coming.
I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still
I mean,
had
it was
things
above
out there
average
fighting
fast.
for.
Not decently fast.
Man, I
Average
think you
fast.
might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad and running away from the truth. That was no way to
Dude,
live.
I won't surrender
I've
yet.
tried to stay strong, my way. But all
I'm
this
gonna
talk
play my
about
ultimate
the
trump
races
card.
and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too
And
much
create
for
a
me to
playlist.
handle right now.
I know this is going to
Far
sound strange
greater
coming
and
from me,
beyond
but maybe
than
the key
anyone
is
else.
not to worry too much about the big stuff.
If I
right now.
continue gaming after this year.
I used
most
to
probably.
worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do.
Of
or who to
course,
tell.
she's better than you.
But that's when I finally got
That's
it.
for sure.
You guys were
But
all
she's
there
close
for
to me, very
to
close.
teach me what's really important.
She's about to beat
I
me,
just
but
had
I
to
won't let
open
her
up and
do that.
listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all...
Dude, Urjit, you are in another planet, literally. You don't even exist for us in these topics, so you can fuck off.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's
Her
shocking to have so many things
playlist
thought to be
gives me
indelibly
nightmare,
fade away in
literally.
seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything.
I mean, just looking at that playlist
Let's not delude
brings
ourselves.
headache,
If what
dude.
we've heard is a lie,
How am I fucking
it's a
gonna
rather
defeat it?
elaborate one.
I don't know.
I can only imagine that you must
I
have been
showed
constantly
a
feeling like
playlist
this
to Dexter today.
ever since your memory
He
returned.
gave live reaction on his
And you
stream.
as well, Shion. About your thorns and being a maiden.
He said that
That's
I
just part
surrender.
of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
Link
When you
शुभ
say the
भेजेगा.
other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis
The
might not
games
even be
we
a safe
played
option.
And at the
our
same
whole
time,
IGC
Renans
combined.
are hardly likely to embrace Renans with
That
open
too
arms.
doesn't even come
If the
close to
issue
her.
is forced,
I
things
mean,
could
who the
turn
fuck
dark.
streams Baldur's
There
Gate
is,
3?
after all,
I
3
mean, who the
centuries
fuck
worth of
streamed
hatred
Disco
to overcome
Elysium?
between us.
Dude,
And
come
the victims
on.
of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity
She's
towards us
fucking
Renans.
insane.
Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down.
अरे माँ अबे ये खत्म ही नहीं हो रही है.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renin in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Danquil's part in all this,
naughty boy.
it's been even longer than that.
I got the context, what you guys are saying about. But now let me play the game.
Well,
can you?
Is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to
Binge watching God lore and binge watching The Boys lore. The Boys? वो Amazon वाला उसका भी lore है? I know that it is derived from comics. But lore है उसका?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed, Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think
वहाँ
it's
playlist
possible her thorns are a part of the Great
What the
Spirit.
fuck? उसके लोड से playlist जोड़ दी. What the hell?
In Rena.
Urjit, I am interested in Boys. The Boys season.
Shion.
Amazon wala. I like that series.
If these thorns really are a part
Waiting
of
for the
Rena's
next
great
season.
spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Okay, let's not talk about her now, okay?
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Everett 35
Yep,
has
Dexter,
been observing the great
even
astral
Homelander
spirit
looks
this
like
whole
you.
time.
I mean,
It
your
wouldn't ask us to
eyes
fight it
matches
unless it
with
has a
him,
plan of some sort.
and little bit of your
Let's go
nose,
see what that is.
and the way you smile is literally Homelander.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give
I
Everett
agree on that
35
part.
our answer.
Dexter, I don't give false hope. I say what it is. Truth, nothing else.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire
Urjit,
planet.
come back later.
How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but
Homelander doesn't hurt women,
I
I think. That is why.
Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renas Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing.
I mean, they didn't show
astral energy.
that he did it. They just
Using
talk
their
about
powers,
it.
The Maiden shall seal the great astral
So we can't be
spirit within her
100%
body,
sure.
And the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renas Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be
Urjit,
sufficient
until
to
they show it
destroy
on the
great
screen,
astral spirit and disperse
then I'm
its
not
energy
convinced.
widely enough to make it difficult to
First,
reform.
show me that scene.
What will happen to the Maiden once we
He
manage
doing
to beat
it,
the great
he
astral
doing that
spirit?
stuff.
Any matter
Then
contained
only
within the field of destruction
I'll
shall
agree
be
to it.
erased.
Otherwise,
So it really
no.
will kill me.
It might be a hallucination.
This method is the most simple one
Who
available
knows?
to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable.
Yup, Sumit Sharma.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses
Sumit
of action
Sharma is
when
the
most optimal
Homelander
among
of
them
India.
is so
You
clear.
don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan.
Dexter,
A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind.
900p
and resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate.
Dexter, don't listen to them, listen to me.
That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished.
I always said that, come under me.
Without the Maiden's direct control over
Leave
the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
Shub as your teacher is not good. I can be a better one. I can teach you anything.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy.
Don't be slave to
and
Shub.
the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great
Become
Spirit,
my slave,
seeing as
Dexter.
the thorns are simply part of it?
I'll show you the new world into gaming.
Can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest.
Lego Marvel
and could
superheroes?
contain the great
Blah.
astral spirit.
Yes.
Literally.
However,
feels
doing
like a
so
kid game.
requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed.
Urjit is my student, that for sure.
Its
But Dexter,
is simply too great.
I can't be
What
sure.
does that mean
He
for
hasn't
us if
said
you
that,
won't allow it?
that he want to become my slave.
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
No, Dexter.
Whatever we do,
Ye
if we mess up,
chakkapanti is
Dan
not
screwed.
not
The Great
accepted.
Spirit will destroy it.
There
If you're
can
fine
be
letting that
only
happen,
one teacher.
and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Urjit,
We want to
something
stop
else,
Dana from
bro.
getting destroyed.
Should I play Wulong for you?
But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated...
Dexter, why it is hard to choose? Literally, I'm better than him in every aspect. What do you want? It's so easy. Just choose me. Become my slave, just like Urjit did. Urjit, are you fucking crazy? My one monitor is 1080p, second one is 768p, and I have 1060. डूड यहाँ पर कंट्रोलर नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ सोच रहा हूँ ड्यूल साइंस EMI में लो करके
About where Renans really come from?
अब यार यहाँ पर वो कैसे डालते हैं यार शुभ डोनेशन का करके कि लाइक डोनेशन का टारगेट हो और वो फिल होता रहे जैसे जैसे अगर लोग डोनेट करें
People have been the same this whole time. Will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare
Shut
that I
up.
live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were.
क्या टाइम आ गया यार
I
भीख
hated them
मांगनी
just
पड़
for
रही है
being
इसी
Renans.
से
But you changed
Yep,
that.
he's a
David.
dude, he's a lord.
You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms,
He's
we were able to
literally a
stand
god.
next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
Dude, Urjit, the games you can't play, you say bad things about them.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull
Why
someone
do you
aside and talk
do
to
this,
them
bro?
one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
Shub stopped talking like
but we're talking
Blade
about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike.
Testosterone?
Surely they won't
As a
all be able
game.
to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for
I
people
don't
to
know any
form
games
real
like
bonds
that
and do
which
away
boost
with the hierarchy of
testosterone,
right,
buddy.
to deal with one another as humans.
If you have something
and
in
nothing
mind,
more.
please.
That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy.
Oh, I see,
No.
I see.
That's...
यार गेम खेलने में इतना मजा आ रहा था ना लास्ट में इन्होंने बहुत बकचोदी कर दी
why'd you
इतने
call me here?
इतना स्लो कर
Was
दिया
there
गेम
something you wanted to talk about?
Well,
वो दोनों बंदा बंदी हैं ये दोनों बंदा
if
बंदी हैं
everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah. Of course.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
DS क्या है भाई
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
He's so pretty.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Hello,
If I
Apex.
hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Nice one, Dexter.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns.
Dexter भाई FF7 remake ले आओ यार.
I need you to promise me, Alphen,
दुनिया को गलत साबित
that
कर
if
दो.
for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back,
You'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh? नहीं सही बोलते हो ऐसा कुछ
The
नहीं है.
blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma.
Your speed is all right.
But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
माल भी चाहिए मेरे को भी.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
कोड वेन भी ऐसी दिखता है डेक्स्टर भाई खेलोगे तो.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay.
But पहले FF7 रीमेक ले आओ. मजा आ जाएगा तुमको. कुछ नया दिखेगा.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
तो मैं ब्लैक टेल के बाद FF7 रीमेक पक्का समझूं.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
अच्छा. फुल लफड़ाबाजी.
Yeah. Okay.
देख रहे हो कैसे लव शॉप चल रहा है यहाँ पे. 30 घंटे वेस्ट कर दी मेरे इन लोगों ने जो ये बात करने में.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
Let's go!
All right, time to get back on the phone lights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
के बाद कोई शूटर वूटर खेलूंगा यार, माउस कीबोर्ड का कोई गेम।
Much better than
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena.
Wow,
This
looking
is where
so
everything
good.
began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
अच्छा
Looks like we've warped into that pit of
आग
astral
लग गई तो
energy.
सो जाओ भाई। यार अनरियल इंजन 4 का इंजन था भाई, इतना सही दिखते हैं गेम्स।
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their red woman.
अरे खेल लेगा यार वो, बातें नहीं
Wait,
कर रहा हूँ, खेल लेगा।
Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something.
Level 53, what?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to your out of ammo! Here I come!
Take this! Damn it!
I never miss!
No escape!
Freezing storm!
Denied! Explosive rings!
Here goes! Raise! Not I!
You're finished! Take this! Swallow blade! Win!
Radiant flood! Here!
The enemy wields Arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
My turn! Swallow blade! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! Dragon! It's too much! This one's all mine!
I owe you, Dion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Sleep now.
I can carve through one! Not done yet! No further!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my mind to illuminate the storm!
You're mine!
Holy cliff! Holy land! Illuminate the power! Holy land!
Okay, here I go! The flame inside me!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin! Hold on
It's
to your
time
heart.
to end this
Here
battle!
I come! I'm right beside you!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! All the power of my mind to accomplish this!
Explosive ring!
Do it! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Lunar Rongo! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Thanks.
Divine Streak!
Orochi Spirit!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay with you.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm not
Ready and rare! Now you see what I can do!
You require a hand.
Ignite!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Evil assault! I'll finish you here and now!
They've got me surrounded.
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, those fleet of foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm!
There!
Try this!
I'm just getting started!
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Severing wing! Lunar Rongo!
Ice tornado!
You're on!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy crap! When my heart can
Win!
Rising storm!
You're on! The flame
Where are you
inside me
going?
yearns to be let free!
Eagle assault! Anything in order!
Explosive ring! You picked
See
the
what
wrong
happened
fight.
there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that. It's time.
I owe you one.
Can't get out of this.
Super explosive ring!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Illuminate
I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Stardust! Lunar Rongo!
Do it! I'll crush you!
सारा कॉम्बो शॉम्बो मार देना मैं तो टैंकर
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. I'll be saving this one.
That buzzing is driving me mad. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Now I'm in.
All yours. Severing wind.
Tornado.
Eagle assault. Lunar rondo. Sturda.
Freezing storm.
Swallow blade. Eat this.
Ice tornado.
Burn.
Sleep now.
Take this.
None shall
In a
escape
vine.
my
This
one's mine.
Try this. Inferno torrent.
Banana, let's go. Do
Dragon
it,
storm.
Storm.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis.
ये वाली भी आड़ी मस्त है.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon form. Watch this. It's too much. Coming through. Ha! Now.
अब ये कौन है भाई राहुल?
Scarlet Inferno. Wind.
Healing circle.
Shattering Dragon swarm. Deflect more Zuko.
Keep calm and take them down.
I don't know who the fuck are these people.
Take this.
All good things come to an end.
Dark wind.
अच्छा अब तो तू कुछ भी लग रहा है.
Get toasty.
One strike.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh, violent darting wind.
Lunar rondo.
Do it.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
अरे बहन क्यों तो कॉम्बो वॉम्बो मार दे रहा बे.
We'll take them down. I'm just getting started. Not today. I'm not done.
Glacial spear.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Hairstyle.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Glacial spear.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Lunar rondo. I'm not done. Do it.
Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
करता हूँ गेम खत्म होने के बाद. क्या हेयर स्टाइल सर्च करूँगा भाई. बाल तो है नहीं मेरे. मैं क्या करूँ हेयर स्टाइल सर्च करके भाई. बाल भी तो होने चाहिए. नहीं आते भाई मेरे बाल गंजा हूँ. बीमारी हो चुकी है मेरे को.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon swarm. Try this.
None shall escape my
ring.
Where are you going?
More.
May 1,000 bullets show you what my art can do.
Take this. Take this. Swallow blade. You picked the wrong fight. Here I go.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Get toasty.
Burn strike. My turn. Take this.
Burning
देख कॉम्बो दे. ओबे. Shit.
Take this.
no more. My turn. No escape.
Damn, क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं?
They really made us work for that one.
Robert of the House, Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals and the First Man, Lord of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm. Protector of the Realm.
Even in such a harsh environment.
पता नहीं क्या तुम Game of Thrones की बात कर रहे थे?
There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Good. That's good, Rahul.
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretch... is all the way to Rena's core?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come one, come all. Here I come. Luna Rondo.
Holy glimmer.
None of our insects should stay on the ground.
It's time. No escape.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Incineration wave. Wind.
Photon blast.
Mirage. Mega kill.
Armor won't. I'm just getting started.
Do not.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm.
Can't get out of this.
Inferno Punch. You're finished. Dragon.
Here, let me help.
Wind.
Now. Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here's the
This one's all mine.
Eat this.
Okay, here I go.
I'll crush you.
Get साग की बहन.
Tenebrous claw.
Damn और जद. मुझे प्यार भी है नहीं पता था मुझे. मुझे लगा तेरे पास दिल नहीं है.
Where are you going? Get out of there now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Banana, let's go. Razor Cycle.
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant.
Slash.
Here.
The
Now.
flame inside. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now. You're mine. Strike. I'm ready. Luna Rondo. It's over.
Raging tornado. Lightning.
In a bind.
Eagle assault. Now.
Tear him up.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I've still got a ways to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bird.
This one's mine.
Radiant
Dragon
Swarm. Swallow dance. Try this.
Just getting started. Carve through him.
Explosive ring.
Burning strike.
Glacial Spear.
Roll
now.
Freeze Lancer.
Super Hero Dance. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
You're mine. Burn it out.
I'll finish you flaming.
Healing obscurity.
Do it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Swallow blade.
Take this.
Start up. Luna Rondo.
Here you go.
Do it. One will. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Now.
Good night उड़ जद. अब एंडिंग तो देख के जाए इस गेम की यार. 4-5 घंटे में एंड हो जाएगा.
Tenebrous claw.
मुझे ऐसी फील आ रही है.
Swallow dance. I'll finish you.
एंड क्रेडिट में मेरे साथ नहीं रहेगा तू.
This ends now.
yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Little help! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on it! Raging storm! Tear you apart!
hold nothing back! Time to cross blades! This one's all coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Dragon Form! Burn in hell!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging fury!
Eagle Assault!
I'm Dragon Start!
Dance in the wind! I never miss! Outstanding form! Let's get you all tucked away!
Try harder! My turn!
Blade Warrior! Pierce evil! Let's go!
I'm not done!
In here! I'll heal you all!
You're mine! First strike!
Healing circle! Talon Hurricane! Supernova! A freezing storm!
You are too human.
Is that design?
Take this! There you go! Don't let up!
Now! Take this!
Radiant Flood!
Dragon Storm! Strike!
Freezing storm! Hurricane!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Inferno Punch!
Ignite!
Eagle Assault! Raging
Let's tear him up! Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Tear you apart!
Dragon Storm!
Confiscated!
Swallow down!
It's too much!
Blow away!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle!
Where are you going?
Crush! Eagle assault!
Raging cascade!
Super sword! Explosive ring!
Air thrust! Searing
Severing
Here's a healing art!
This one's all mine!
First aid! Hear my
Eat
call!
dirt!
This is just a technique!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Eat this!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35. About it sometime.
Oh man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Raging now! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle!
Last one out gets eaten alive!
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get it out. Nothing gets by me.
No escape. You're finished.
It can hide itself?
Amazing.
You're mine now.
Dragon Swarm. Try this.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on a roll now.
No escape.
No, I won't give in.
You're finished.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Watch this.
This one's all mine.
Eagle assault.
You picked the wrong fight.
In the groove.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. This one's mine.
I'll smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury.
Sweet now.
Watch it.
This is a bit help.
Take this.
I'll do this like this.
Severing Wing. I owe you one. Here I come.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Laser spear. Here's evil.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dark wind.
Will this help?
It's time.
Orochi's
There you go.
Fury.
No let up.
This one's all mine.
Explosive ring. All the things.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Here,
I'll leave it to you.
It's nice, girl.
You're mine.
What would I say
Orochi's
with
Fury.
darkness? Here I go. It's over. Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Not today. You're mine.
Resuscitation. I'll heal you
Try
all.
this.
Dark.
Not done yet.
Explosive ring.
I can't heal you forever.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll smash you.
Outstanding form.
Take this.
Illuminate the dark. Time. Reload. Holy lamp.
I'm ready. Eat this.
Here's a healing arc. First
I'll
aid.
finish you here
I
and
never
now.
miss.
This one's all mine.
Eagle assault.
Shining super. Escape my judgment. Lightning dance in the wind.
We're not done.
Air thrust.
हाँ यार गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स करके मार दी मेरी गांड
I've let you all down.
You pay for that.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. A freezing storm.
Take this.
Here's hot cold.
Wind.
Thunder field.
Ready to go.
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
Far enough. Dragon shout.
भाई सुबह पर टाइम नहीं है देखने का
Ashes to ashes.
I'm busy playing games. I don't have time to go watch someone else streams.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad
So-
to hear I'm not the only one.
What kind of talks are these? Please delete.
Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those...
Simpleton.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect... But you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
That's
I've got a really
I'll
bad
sure
feeling
be
about
joining your FF7 streams. I wanna see how will you tackle that game. It will be literally new concept for you, that is why.
things really get off.
And I hope that you will not see any guides and all. because I want to see how will you approach that type of game.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Holy Land!
Rend it
Here, let me help.
Do you require help?
The freezing stone!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
अच्छा कौन?
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
डेक्स्टर, अगर तुम्हें मोटिवेशन चाहिए उस गेम को खेलने के लिए तो मैं भी स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ जब तुम स्टार्ट करोगे तो। और तुम्हें चाहिए कि साथ में कोई और भी खेल ले तो मैं भी अपनी स्ट्रीम पर खेल सकता हूँ। और तुम बता देना अगर तुम चाहो तो मैं भी कर लूँगा स्ट्रीम। आई डोंट माइंड।
Now I'm real mad. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
अच्छा गगन भाई, आई फॉरगॉट यार, गगन भी तो था, वो है कहाँ आजकल?
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Try this. Explosive ring.
I never miss.
No escape. Severing wind.
The freezing storm.
तो तुम दोनों साथ में खेल लो ना। अच्छा तो हेलो खेलनी है।
You make quick work of it. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
पता नहीं यार, आई एम नॉट श्योर। अगर गेम समझ में नहीं आएगी ना तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ड्रॉप कर देगा।
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Lock, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Lady Fortune must truly be what.
ठीक है डेक्स्टर, करोगे तो मैं भी खेल लूंगा।
Over me.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
With my art.
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
These fists have got your name on them. Take this. No, I won't give in.
Here I come.
Let me help.
Dragon Swarm.
Smash you. I'm just getting started.
Explosive ring.
अरे उल्टा मार दिया था।
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
अच्छा जो पैसा है क्या?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
भाई मैं स्पाइडरमैन का क्या करूँ यार? स्पाइडरमैन तो बहुत ही बोर मार रहा था मेरे को। 1 घंटे से ज़्यादा खेलने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा उसको। अरे पजल अजल खतरनाक है क्या उसके गॉड ऑफ वॉर में?
Now I'm real mad. I can carve through armor.
Man, carry you to
Dragon Ball. I'm just getting started. I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in the groove. Rip it. Now I'm in trouble. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I can't hold on much longer.
अच्छा कोई नहीं भाई, मतलब ज़ेल्डा ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड में तो फट जाएगी भाई।
Take this! It's over!
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend!
There with the others.
Explosive rings!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
मैं TOTK के बाद मैंने कहा ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड और TOTK में अभी तुमने एक भी मेन क्वेस्ट का पजल नहीं किया खेला ही कितना टाइम TOTK तो तुमने
Incineration wave! It's over! No escape! It's over! Now or never!
I'll crush you!
हाँ और मैं ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड बोल रहा था वैसे भी ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड के पजल ज़्यादा हार्ड लगे मेरे को TOTK से क्योंकि TOTK में ऑप्शंस बहुत ज़्यादा हैं TOTK में तुम इतनी चीज़ें कर सकते हो ना तुम कोई ना कोई तरीका निकाल ही दोगे पजल से बाहर निकलने का या ऐसा कर दोगे कि पजल ही स्किप हो जाएगा इतनी चीज़ें TOTK में करने को ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड में उतने ऑप्शंस नहीं है थोड़ा हार्ड बन जाता हो पैराशूट कैसे लेना गेम को एक तो कुछ वो गेम कुछ नहीं बताता ना जाना किधर है फैन शो दोनों ज़ेल्डा बहुत अच्छे एक्सपीरियंस थे यार आई मीन loved them मैं तो ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड फिर से खेलूंगा क्योंकि वो 60 FPS में चलता है तो जल्दी भी खत्म हो जाएगा TOTK तो बहुत ही बड़ा है बाप रे TOTK में तो मेरे को 100 घंटे प्लस हो गए थे लास्ट जब मैंने खेला था ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड छोटा है तो खेलूंगा प्लस 60 FPS 2K मेरा तो द वाइल्ड इस चैनल पे चाहिए मेरे को TOTK तो नहीं हो पाएगा मुझसे
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
हाँ खेल लेंगे काश मैं पुरानी प्लेलिस्ट वो कर लेता ना मतलब पुराने गेम रिकॉर्ड करके रख लिया होता ना तो मैं डायरेक्ट एज अ वीडियो अपलोड करता था
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
2024 permission 25 से गाइड शुरू
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had
200
wielded
games.
astral energy
Damn.
3 centuries ago.
अभी कितने हो गए
As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In
46?
other words,
Oh my
we need to
fucking
find
god.
some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
खतरनाक हो
Back
रहा
when
है
Shion's thorns flew out of control,
बहुत ही आगे हो तुम
we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever.
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
I mean, 70 is a rookie number for Nalla like me.
No choice. Take this.
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come. Here I come. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Let's tear him up. Inferno punch. Watch this.
You're mine.
These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it. I'll tear you apart.
Take this. Dance. Severing wind. Here I go. Can't get out of
storm. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get
Got
on.
it.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
I'm not. Orochi's fury.
Take this.
You're mine. Power blade. I'm not.
Outstanding form.
This one's all mine. Try this. Explosive ring. Thanks.
I'm all stuffed up.
Take this.
FF7 is way better than FF16. अच्छा तुमने खेली है क्या दोनों में से कोई भी?
Explosive ring.
Take this.
My turn. No further.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. Dragon.
Now I'm in the groove.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? फिर ठीक है.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Dragon form. Okay, here I go.
I'm on it.
FF7
Stardust.
I'm just getting started.
Here I come.
No more playing nice. Mega Ray. Watch and eat this. Where are you going?
यार आई डोंट नो मे बी शायद मैंने नियर ऑटोमेटा अच्छे से नहीं किया. लोग कहते हैं 5-4 प्ले थ्रू करने पड़ते हैं. कभी करूंगा. कॉम्बैट दोनों का सेक्सी है क्या बोलूं.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I mean दोनों का ही बहुत तगड़ा है यार. MGRR आई थिंक यार नियर यार 2B का एनिमेशन मैंने देखा था बहुत सॉलिड लग रहा था वैसे मॉडर्न स्टैंडर्ड्स के हिसाब से. एनिमेशंस अब यार FF7 का होगा यार. FF7 तो इज फकिंग टू हाई बजट ऑफ अ गेम यार. एकदम ट्रिपल ए JRPG है वो. उसके इतना मैंने हाई बजट JRPG नहीं देखा. तो ज़्यादा ही महंगा JRPG है वो. देखा नहीं उसका ग्राफिक्स एंड उसके कट सीन्स एंड ऑल कितना हाई बजट लगता है. नियर तो भैंजो डबल होगा. ऑफ कोर्स भाई पर्सोना 5 से ज्यादा महंगा होगा यार बजट उसका. अबे इकलौता ऐसा JRPG देखा जो रियलिस्टिक वाले ग्राफिक्स पे बना है. रियलिस्टिक टाइप ग्राफिक्स नहीं है. भाई पर्सोना 5 जैसा गेम क्या करना है जल्दी खत्म करते हैं. आई मीन हर गेम जल्दी खत्म करने के लिए नहीं बने. कुछ गेम एंजॉय करने के लिए भी होते हैं. मैंने तो एंजॉय करके खेला यार. मैं खत्म भी कर रहा था जल्दी लेकिन मैं जो क्या फायदा. I don't know my answer. She mostly enjoys games and take her time while playing it, so I don't know. She might do it and might not.
I'll crush you!
But she plays for far longer than me. I mean, she's a long sitter. So she will do it in less streams than me. That's for sure.
Something's wrong with me.
But I don't know about the time.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Not today! You're mine! Win! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Severing Wind!
Laser Spear!
Severing Wind! Take it!
Okay. Not funny, but okay.
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
No more playing nice!
Glacial Spear! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Water, hear my
Dragon
voice! It's time to finish this! Die!
कितना प्यारा लगता है ये.
Wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! Firmament Render!
Dude, it's occasionally, not like that most of the time.
Take this!
I'm not done!
In a vine!
Dust to dust! Here I come!
Not my finest!
Take this! Severing Wind!
I'm out of ammo!
I mean, why am I even taking games at a competition, dude? I don't understand. You know what? I'm not doing any competition or not. I just want to enjoy games. Everyone can fuck off.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'm not done!
Ice Tornado!
Try this! I'm on it!
It's now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What is the problem in NG+?
Remember to tell
Sometimes
me
you enjoy games more
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's
when you play it twice or thrice. What's wrong in that? But yeah, I don't get the sense in playing NG10 or NG20, something like that. 2-3 times is good. Arey, how many fucking monsters are there? It's good that I bought some supplies, otherwise I could have fucked up pretty badly.
No choice! No escape! Now I'll let you
Freaking does it!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
No further!
Raging
I'm
Cascade!
just getting started!
You're mine!
I'm just
Severing
getting
Wind!
started!
Mirage! I'm not done!
Leave the chargers to me!
Alright,
Try harder! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Severing Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Allowing struggle. Magic is there!
Take this! Where are you going?
Try this!
Armor won't save you! Prepare to be sealed!
No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Luna Rondo!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're mine!
done! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
There you go!
Armor
Don't
won't
let up!
save you!
Try this! I'm on explosive ring!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
You hear it now!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh my god, bhai. They don't stop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
This frickin' does it!
Burning? Where are you going?
Here I come!
Careful! Concentrate butterfly!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Healing surge!
Stardust!
Oh, violent darting wind.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Take this! That is true!
We've taken too much damage.
Just getting started!
Severing it off!
Healing circle.
Wind!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar Rondo!
Rising healing.
I have no limits!
That frickin' does
I'm just getting started.
This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Shell!
Take this!
Inferno! Do it!
Water lily. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Just getting started!
एक ही बचा है.
Talon Sword!
Severing Wind!
Permanent render.
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing art. Arrow first aid.
Here I come!
Watch this!
Raging
Take
cascade.
this! Eagle Dive!
Here's a healing
Rising
art. Raging
Phoenix.
cascade.
Dance! Take this!
Our freezing complete focus.
Dragon Swarm! No further! Try this!
Armor won't save
I'm
you!
not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Where are you going?
Not my finest! Ignite! Stay away from my friend! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Dance in the wind. I can't hold on much longer.
What I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
No! Can't end here!
What?
You're mine! Wind! Stardust! Here I come! No escape! This should do it!
बस किसी ने फ्रोज कर दिया था literally.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Far enough.
Now you see what I can do!
All the power of my
one's
healing
all
arts to
mine.
accomplish
Now I'm
this.
real mad!
Still got to fight the
Try
enemy.
this! Ignite!
That's enough!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Outstanding form.
Severing Wind! Burn! Searing Gale!
Now we'll never. The enemy wields arc.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here I come! No further! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Try dance! Explosive Rain!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
I'll use it.
Charge is grenade!
Searing This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Now I'm real mad.
It's bad, right? It's very bad.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Can't end
You
here.
don't leave me. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
गर्मी बाप रे भाई साहब क्या है ये
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
गार्डियन है
Be careful. It's huge.
What is with all the
ये weak point किधर है
beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Severing Wind! Start up! Now we're not... Start up! This one's all
मैं समझ में नहीं आ रहा है रुक जा
Burn!
Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
Hey, let's start with the one in the middle.
Well, not in your dreams.
Raging
Cascade.
Start up!
Armor won't save you.
Lunarongo! Rising Phoenix!
I'll be your full of day. Hear me. Flame and fury. Burning.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil. Lightning freeze lancer.
You're mine! Lunarongo!
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Dance in the wind.
Severing
I
Wind!
feel you
Fists
all.
have got your name on them. Prepare to be sealed.
Lunarongo! You're mine! Lunarongo!
Looks right.
Inferno Cross. Gemini Aqua.
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power
Take
of
this.
water. Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
More Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. More with that freeze lancer.
Take this.
You're mine!
No further.
Cyan instant.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning. Searing
Explosive ring!
On guard.
Mega Blood Soul. Annihilation. Illuminate Meteor. Come forth.
Where are you going?
Holy Lance.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Rising
Strike.
Phoenix!
Will they go in there?
Start up!
Take it left.
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Inferno Crossing! Look sharp!
It's time!
Here's a healing arc!
Lunar Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
Thanks! Hurricane Strike! Far enough! This one's mine!
You're on!
Hurricane Strike!
Lunar Rondo! You're on! Stardust!
Flaming Meteor!
My turn! This one's all... Stay away from my friends!
This one's mine!
Take it!
Shield and face! My head's spinning just watching you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Flash! Incineration Wave!
Take this!
Stardust!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Take this!
Flaming Meteor! Water! Hear my call!
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Spear! Armor won't save you!
Blue Escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive Ring!
On guard!
Roundabout Field! Holy Land!
By the power of water!
Take this! I'm not done!
No more playing nice!
Lunar Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
It looks like we made a mess!
You're mine!
Black Soul! Flaming Meteor! Far enough!
This should do it!
I'll be saving this!
Look sharp! One more!
Mega Rider! Blah, blah, blah!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You'll pay for that!
हट जाओ आगे
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Eat dirt! Glacial Punch!
Illuminate the dark! Here's the healing hand! Holy Land!
Plenty left! Armor won't save you! Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! Raging Storm!
Where are you going? Look sharp!
In a bind?
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Here! Tiger Blade! Inferno!
I owe you one.
Crescent Moon!
Field!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane Strike! All the power going in to accomplish it!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Switch to offense! Flaming Meteor!
My turn!
Ready to go!
I'm not done!
Far enough!
Stardust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Blue Escape! Lunar Rondo!
Will this help? Hurricane
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Lunar Rondo!
Going in! Glacial Spear!
Lunar Rondo!
Evil!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn! Take this! Blue Escape! Lunar Rondo!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
There you go!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Here goes!
Lightning! Lightning Orb!
The enemy's on the road!
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle! Look sharp!
ऊपर जाओ
Freezing Storm!
You're mine!
Tornado!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
They're not playing around!
Leave the charge to me!
You're
Far
finished!
enough!
Lunar Rondo!
Rising Pearl!
The flaming side is yours!
पीछे आ जाओ
This one's
free.
mine!
That's been a smart.
Time to shine!
Illuminate the dark!
Going in!
Shattering the pieces!
Going in!
No further!
Carve now through
I
all!
can carve through armor!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I owe you, Sion. Heal is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll bring you down!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Tiger Blade! Inferno Cross! Glacial Spear! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Here! Leave the target to me! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine!
Showtime!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade! Here!
Take this!
Hurricane
Lunarongo!
This one's mine!
Burn!
Annihilation!
You're mine! I'm not done! It's over!
It looks like you thought this would happen.
Armor won't save you!
Holy Ring! Storm! Freeze
Explosive ring! Here I come! No escape!
Here! Let me go!
Lunarongo!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
Glacial Blade! Radiant Pierce! This one's mine!
Take it!
A freezing storm! Ice Tornado!
My turn! Here I come!
Hurricane
No further!
Look, you're finished! Burn!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed? This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Need healing.
आधे टपका दिया.
You'll pay for that!
This is gonna need all of us together. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Go for the weak point!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from
Illuminated
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
Death
Swarm!
Astral energy!
Stardust!
Resuscitation!
Mirage!
Will this
They'll pay for
break it
that!
then?
That's enough!
Illuminate the dark to the flame!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. There you go!
Explosive ring! I'll finish you here and now!
I'm ready.
That'll bring you down! Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Let me show you what my art can do. Air Dragon Shine! Photon,
Should've
illuminate
messed
the
with
dark.
me.
Magic is in. I can't hold on much
Not
longer.
today.
Into my fray.
Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray!
Orochi Fury! I'll finish you here and
Amazing.
now! Try this! Eagle Assault! Explosive ring! Now, Sonic Ceiling!
Take it down.
Now, Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! It's go time! Here I come! I'll smash you! Ready to go! Try hard! My turn! Dragon Shell! Serpent Knuckle!
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
Eagle Assault! Denied! Try harder! Not a chance!
With sharpness!
No escape! Starlight Hurricane! Take this!
Here I go!
In a bind? Take this! Dragon Shell! The flame inside me yearns to
got
be
your
let
name
free.
on 'em.
Ignite!
There you are! Get on! Here's a healing art!
Orochi Fury! Hurricane! Eagle Side! Talon Storm!
If it's in the sky, it looks like you got this one covered.
Talon Hurricane! Try harder! Not a chance! Showtime! I'm not done!
I never miss!
Severing Wing! Tectonic Punch!
Can't be
Searing
stopped.
Gale!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Outstanding form!
Won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll heal you all!
No further!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
मर गया तो
Here's
तो
a
बच
healing
गया
art.
इससे बच गया तू अबे बहुत स्पेसिफिक टाइमिंग पे करना है बता काम में
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
No choice.
It's over! Win! There you go! I feel like
Glacial
me again!
Spear. Pierce the evil.
Here I come!
Shattering
of pieces! Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon Dragon Swarm! Ripping head! Explosive ray!
Now we're not. I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
I'm not done! You're finished! Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
Severing wind! You're on!
Nothing gets by me. Healing Circle.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
That's spot. Into the
Erosion Fury!
More with that
Try this! Explosive ring!
One more.
Let's tear him up! Wind!
Watch this.
Searing gale!
Tear you to shreds. Talon Instant. Gusty
Here I
Nose.
come!
Searing
You're
Flame.
finished!
Reload.
Not a chance!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
You're mine!
Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Here I come! No, it's not!
Here's the evil.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Severing wind! You're on!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm on explosive ring!
Where are you going? Up and at 'em, let's go! I'm going to need
I'm on
to use all the power
Burn in hell! First strike!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Incineration wave!
Now, back into the fray! Let's get you all tucked away.
Now I'm real mad!
Now or never.
All designs
In a bind?
Armor
Armor won't save you!
Far enough.
do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There! Sighted. Pathetic.
I'm surrounded!
Here I go.
Frickin' does it!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're big. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is really.
You're mine!
What is this? Hey, okay.
पे क्या क्या पड़ रहा है बे?
Don't do this!
I never miss.
Ah! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Come forth. Eat dirt.
Searing Gale!
Watch it!
The flame inside!
Where are you going?
Set free! Time for one more! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Take this!
Here I come!
Tornado.
Severing Wind!
Lost.
through! Stardust!
Holy Lance!
Lunar Rongo!
Eat this! You're done!
Don't mind if I do.
Ultra Dig!
Be let free! Dragon Form!
More with that case.
Explosive ring!
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Illuminate the dark.
You're finished!
Holy Quiver!
Dragon Form!
In the groove!
Not today! Take this! Dragon Form! Severing Wing! Mirage! I'm not done! Dragon Form! Try this!
I'm just getting
Explosive Ring!
Mega Ray! This is it! I need Supernova!
You're mine!
Eat this! Alright, it's showtime! Now, you're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can do.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope
Now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
I can shatter any steel!
Water, hear my call. Think again.
I'm flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. There you go! You like me again. Take this! Rip and tear!
Now, radiant astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Dragon Form! Orochi's Fury!
Arrow squall. Radiant light. Here.
Explosive Ring!
you!
I'm all stuffed up. Annihilate.
Done!
Mega ray.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Lunar Rongo! Eat dirt!
Watch this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More Sucos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Do it!
Law.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go. Let the marksman handle
Far
this.
enough!
Here, let me
Dragon Form!
Divine strength.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
I never miss. This one's mine.
Incineration Wave!
In a bind?
Right here. Let me have
There!
First aid.
Now I can...
My astral energy is to the wind. In here.
It's over!
Eagle Dive!
Walk with the stop.
Do it!
Dolan, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action! Shattering pieces!
Severing Wing!
Here's the evil.
Take this!
Lightning orb. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
I
beside
don't
you.
want to do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now, astral energy, full throttle.
One more! Stardust! Eat dirt!
Talon Storm!
Sword Alpha! Blended Blast!
That'll bring you down.
These fists have got your name on them! Denied! Eat this! It's time!
Stardust! Lunar Rongo! You picked the
Enemies
wrong
incoming.
fight! Stardust!
Then we'll take them down!
Mirage!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Stardust! Massive Phoenix!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
yourself finished! My turn! Lunar Rondo! You're on! Here I come! Severing the flame inside me! Yearns to be let free! No,
Do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
More? Take it! Not today!
Eat this! I'm here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Liquid Skate!
Here, let me help!
Ring!
Now, first aid! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Start up!
Eat this!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now, lost! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Take
Here's
it!
evil!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer!
You're on!
Get on
Take
here
it!
together!
Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
Flame of Fury!
Illuminate
Water! Here's my
ring!
hole! This one's mine! Do it!
Now I'm real mad!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Go there!
Sword Rain Alpha! Right
now! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Incineration
healing
Wave!
to accomplish this.
Save you!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Portal Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I can feel my power growing!
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world, there'd be no Dana and no...
getting started. Aim for the weak spot.
Here's another.
Explosive ring.
Illuminate the dark. Flame of fury. Holy glimmer. Burning strike. Hear my
You're mine.
glacial spear. Here's the hit.
Here I
Anything in armor is all mine.
Come
forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Will this help?
Here I come. No escape.
Healing circle.
The enemy feels ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Orochi's fury.
Seal.
Dragon shell. Try this. Explosive ring.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Now or never. Eat dirt. Now, fall it freely.
Take it down. Holy land.
Dragon.
Now I'm in the groove.
Incineration wave.
Ready and done. Searing flame.
Can't get out of this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. All finish you here and now. Searing gale.
I'm out of ammo.
Here I go.
Where are you going? Holy land.
One more.
Explosive ring.
Swallow dance.
I'll heal
I
you
can
all.
carve. Watch this. Dragon shell.
Healing flame. Housing
There you
gales.
go.
Tear you to shreds.
Feel like me again.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy land. I'm only getting started.
It was nice while it lasted.
You're
Like
mine.
it does it.
Into the shadows.
You're mine.
Lightning condemned. Annihilation. Illuminate the dark.
Eat dirt.
Here's a healing arm.
Eat
Holy
this.
land.
Now I'm in the groove. Rip and tear. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon. Watch this.
Illuminate
In a
the
bind.
dark. Come forth. Healing circle.
Super swallow dance.
I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and
Armor won't
destruction.
save you.
Divine streak. Now
Win.
hear me. Eat dirt.
Dragon shell. Here I come.
Raging storm.
I'm not done.
I never miss.
Win.
Swallow
Take
dance.
it.
I'm just getting
You're mine. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any...
I won't forgive you.
To be let free.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Illuminate the dark.
Eat dirt.
Rip and tear. Come on, nothing gets by me. Score. Take this. Can't get out of this. I'll finish you here.
Let me help.
Armor won't save you.
No escape.
Sleep
Take
well
this.
with fear. Here's the stockpile.
Here I go. Dragon swarm. You're mine. I'm not done.
Here, let me help. Inspiration.
Dragon swarm. Win. Searing gale.
Hear my
Take
call.
it. Dragon swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
Damn it.
Turbine alpha. Blended fire. The flame is striking.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on a roll now. Now or never.
Where are you going?
It's over.
Illuminate the dark.
Eat
Come
dirt.
forth. Holy glimmer. Here's the
Anything
healing
in
arm.
armor is all mine.
I'll heal you all.
Stay away from my friends.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Inspiration. Time for one more. I can carve all good things.
Dragon
Take
swarm.
one.
Let me
Not my fight.
Any more? Listen up, burn out.
Dance in the wind! None shall escape my judgment. More for the stockpile.
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
You're mine!
Look sharp.
Try
Raging
this!
storm! Alright,
Explosive
it
wind!
looks like you got this one covered.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. I've taken too many hits.
Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my
Got the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Not today!
Soaring
Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Let me out. Here.
Here I come!
More for the stockpile. Glacial spear. Here's the evil witch that'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Searing gas! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Make your break. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're... the one who did the heavy lifting.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine!
Now I'm in trouble. These fists have got your name on them.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
और स्प्लिट है यार, क्या करें? देश का विकास के लिए स्प्लिट एज को छोड़ दिया हमने। देश का विकास से स्प्लिट एज और अंबानी नहीं कर सकते हैं।
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark water! Here I come!
Not today!
Swallow Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you!
Explosive ring! Here I come!
Think it does it!
Modern students destroying their life by playing video games, drinking daru, chilling out with friends. ये बनेंगे देश का फ्यूचर। But I wasn't ignoring you, I wouldn't see you. Maybe I need to go to a good doctor and get new eyes.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today! And more of this will all burn out. One more.
I'm sorry to be father. We've all got enough on our plates. Yes, ma'am. Over won't sink. Watch this.
पता नहीं यार, ब्रिटेन मैं तो गेम खेलने से मतलब रखता हूँ ना। मुझे पता है जैसे मैं गेम खेलता हूँ इंडिया में कोई नहीं देखेगा तो मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। I was just born in the wrong country, that's it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Yeah, you can say I'm an innocent boy, that's for sure. Innocent and naughty boy, both combined. यार स्ट्रीम तो मैं प्लेलिस्ट बनाने के लिए कर रहा हूँ ना, कितने बार बताऊँ यार, आज तो 50वीं बार पूछ रहा है शायद। कभी कभी तुम्हें क्यों लगता है कि जब कोई स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रहा तो मैं स्ट्रीम क्यों कर रहा हूँ? अरे भाई ध्यान कैसे देगा, हर जगह स्ट्रीम पर जाके एक दो चीजें लिखनी है, हर जगह लिखेगी तो भूल जाएगा ना कि भाई अरे यहाँ लिख चुका हूँ मैं, भूल गया। होता है रोज का टास्क जैसा बन जाता है ना। अच्छा ये लाइव एस की चैट में भी यही लिख देता हूँ।
I can't believe this.
यार अब मैं बूढ़ा हो चुका हूँ यार, 2-3 घंटे में पीठ में दर्द होने लगता है अब मेरे। Can't do this anymore. हाँ GTA 4 खेलने का तो प्लान है यार, GTA 4 खेलना है और ये जस्ट कॉज 3 भी खेलना है यार। अब लफड़ा हो गया यार, लफड़ा हो गया ना।
In a bind. Take it. It's time. Let's tear him up. Try this. Off my phone. This one's mine. Here I come. Here goes.
Not today.
Lightning cadet. Here I come. I never fit.
इतना अच्छा है क्या GTA 4? अरे हो जाती है यार लड़ाई, हो उनकी दूसरी पार्टी से लड़ाई हो गई। वो 3-4 लौंडे, मतलब वो 3-4 लोग, 3-4 स्ट्रीमर उस साइड के, सबसे लड़ाई हो गई यार।
In a bind. Now I'm in the court. Anything in order is all mine. I've let you all down.
You paid for that.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
भाई यार मैं इतना तो समझाऊंगा नहीं, बट जिसका नाम तो ले रहा है वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा, वहाँ लड़ाई हो गई मेरी ना उससे।
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Try this!
Swallow dance! In
I
here!
can carve through explosive rings!
Morph as a sun!
Inspiration wave!
हो गए यार, अब क्या करें यार?
You'll soon see about that!
भाई ये लोग बोल रहे हैं मुझसे कि तुझे गेम खेलने नहीं आते, तू बच्चे वाले गेम खेलता है, ये वो। गुस्सा आ गया, मैंने कहा बहन चो तो आओ मत ना, आ क्यों रहे हो? मैंने कहा वो मेरी स्ट्रीम पर, तो लड़ाई हो गई। तो आप कुछ गलत बोला क्या स्प्लिट एज मैंने?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
स्वेटर बनाओ।
I've used a bit
यार
too
लौंडे
much
तो
here.
लड़ाई करते ही यार, उसमें क्या है? लड़ाई नहीं करी जिंदगी में तो फिर क्या मजे लिए तुमने?
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own
भाई यार,
emanating from them.
I don't know weak point, but यार स्प्लिट एज सबकी चाटने का शौक भी नहीं है ना, औरों की तरह चाटम चाटी करने का। ओए
Question for you.
What'll the world be like?
वीक मैन उड़ा दिया, कैसे उड़ा दिया मतलब? बोला तो मैंने लड़ाई हो गई यार, स्प्लिट एज है बोल दिया मैंने, बोल दिया मत आओ मेरी स्ट्रीम पर, बहन चो जाओ अपने नॉर्मी गेम्स खेलो और वहीं पर एक दूसरे की चाटो सारे स्ट्रीमर्स, मेरे पास मत आओ कोई। भगा दिया बहन के लौड़ों को। स्प्लिट ऐसा ही बोला ना भाई, मेरे को चाटम चाटी नहीं बजा, बात खत्म। ये मरेगा।
All mine can do is
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let's show you what my art can do.
I'll smash you!
Falling storm.
This one keeps charging!
But क्यों भाई, स्प्लिट you need to trust me buddy।
My shield sword. Get behind me.
Leave it to you!
मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा किसे मारूं बहन चो।
We'll take point here.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll cover you. I never miss.
Now or never. I'm not done!
Falling storm.
Not today! Take this!
Here's a healing art.
Lunarongo!
Ice prison. First aid.
Amazing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Here, let me help.
Dragon
First
Form!
aid.
I'm not done! No further!
Here's the dance in the wind.
Fantastic. Now my clothes.
Here my car. All right. Here goes. I'll heal you all.
Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine.
Smash you!
Healing circle. I'll cover you.
Burn!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ, स्प्लिट है सारे स्ट्रीमर एक दूसरे की चाटम चाटी। अरे यार ये लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, इसकी स्ट्रीम पे चले जाता हूँ ना, वरना ये मेरी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आएगा यार। हाय जरूर बोल देता हूँ, हाय कैसे हो, चलो निकल लेता हूँ मैं, अपनी हाजिरी दे आया, अभी मेरी स्ट्रीम पर भी आएगा। और थोड़ी इसकी चाट लेता हूँ।
you even notice?
हेलो भाई कैसे हो भाई
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
मादर चोद
Going in. I've taken too much damage. Where are you going?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Time to shine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
In a vine? You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
You! Burn!
I'll heal you all.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here's evil.
They're not playing around.
I'm ready to go. Let me show you what my art can do.
There!
I'll heal you all. Going healing circles and puddles.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone got my back.
I'm going to need you.
Stay away from my... Friends! No further!
I'm ready to go. Arrow squall. Resurrection. No more playing nice. Hurricane Gale Force. Let me show you what my
Armor won't save you!
I'm going to need to use all the
Take
power
this!
of my healing arts to
Dragon
accomplish
Swarm!
this. This one's mine.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong
Guardian
fight!
Thief! Come on.
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. All right, let me at him. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sealing Gale!
Roll! Just with the
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This should do it!
Inferno Crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing!
Thank you for the healing, Dohun.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
All right. No one's dying on our watch.
Explosive ring! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike!
You're mine!
Healing
Perfect escape!
Cyan Instant!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I may have bit off more than I could
You
chew.
can't get out of this! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! From beyond, take this! Imbue this Dragon Swarm! Take this! Severing Wind!
Falling Storm! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Dragon Swarm!
We must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side,
Armor won't save you!
Time to shine!
Rending you apart!
Flaming Meteor!
Our art is being
Take
interrupted.
this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Time to shine!
Break this night.
Hurricane Strike!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
Burn!
Going in!
Used too much.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Oroshi's Fury!
Radiant This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Outstanding form! Falling Storm!
I must remember.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
They smite with black and flame! Take this! A new melody! Severing Wind! Sealing Gale!
This can't be happening!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
get out of this! That did it.
They are far too strong.
So you're giving up?
So much for finding solace with my allies.
Alright, let me out
From beyond. The Lord inside me. Fury to be let free.
I won't give up.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with not today. You're mine. Dragon War. Mystic mercy. Look sharp. Look sharp. Allow me from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul. This one's mine. Swallow blade from beyond. Imbue this coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Shadow pieces! Attack time!
You're finished.
Tiger blade. Hurricane strike.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Rising
Spear.
benediction light. You're mine.
Tiger blade. Tiger blade.
Shall break this night. Explosive ring.
This one's mine.
Now Incineration wave. Take this. I'm not done. Shivering wind. Strike. Everlasting shot. Dragon Swarm.
Eagle blade. Inferno.
I owe you one. Forgive me.
I don't know what I did.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Appreciate that. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Water. Here I
Take
go.
this!
Damn it! Dragon Swarm.
Radiant flow. Here.
Take this.
You.
Dragon Swarm.
Make it break. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. None shall escape my judgment.
This should do it.
Falling sword.
Now you're talking!
I never miss.
Searing Gale.
Inferno punch!
All finished
Dragon
I'll cover you. Recover.
This isn't looking good. Its defenses are down.
Eagle assault!
Take
Talon
this.
sword!
I can feel the medicine working.
Burn in hell.
Should have met.
With me.
Flare tornado.
Dragon Swarm.
Here, let me help you.
Carve through war.
Dance in the wind.
Can't move.
Don't leave me. I'll bring you back.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Raging storm. Resuscitation.
I can do this all day.
Not done yet.
I'm all stuck up.
I'm not done.
I can do this all day.
Lunar
I'll
Rondo.
heal you all. Water and energy.
Not a chance.
Inspiration! I can do this all day.
Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark. Here's a healing
What's
orb.
this?
You're mine.
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Inferno punch! Let's tear him up!
Freezing storm.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark
Here's a healing orb.
You're mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Yup.
Let's get going then.
Fucking amazing, dude.
Our future
Fucking amazing. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation.
Yes, buddy.
For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
12 बज गए क्या? पे 12 बज गए यार, बाप रे. Okay, sure.
Giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
कुछ तो होने वाला है, तड़कता भड़कता मुझे सी वाइब आ रही है.
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Oh man, shoot. Very good. He's too big.
Once it's gone, it has so evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Platinum games why are you?
Ren is almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how you do it. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Okay.
Energy. For you to... Consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror.
बेंचों ने म्यूजिक कुछ ज़्यादा बढ़ा रखा हाँ?
I don't know what I'd do without you. I really don't.
I'm all stuffed up.
In a bind,
Annihilation is...
I put you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Searing Gale!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Tempest Web! Huddle! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Weak now.
Swallow blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glimmer Flare is so fast!
Not today!
Let the marksman handle it.
Orochi's fury!
Smash you!
Tempest Web! Where you go?
I'll finish you here and now! Prepare to be seized! Oh, now it's talking!
Gusty Nail!
Now I can let loose!
None shall escape my judgment! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Tunnel! Illuminate! It looks like you got this one covered! Ready to go!
इधर
The enemy is going all out! Rising Storm! Ice Tornado! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light Action!
This one's all mine!
Blah, blah, blah!
Eat dirt!
Resurrection! Water! Hear my call!
Armor won't save you! It's far enough!
Glacial Spear!
Now we're not
Inspiration! Freeze Laser!
Take this!
Arrow Squall!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on!
I'll bring you down!
I'll run you through!
Chinese
Explosive
Supernova!
ring!
Raging Cascade! Show me what my arts can
Take
do!
this!
Dance in the wind! Do it!
Away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Nearly done for.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp! I'll fix you up!
past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Leave it! Enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Watch this! Feel!
Watch this!
Illuminate the dark! Come burn! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Too much to handle?
Can't get out of this!
Here I go! Standing form!
Armor won't save you!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Reinforce energy!
Swallow this!
I'm ready!
Inspiration! I can do this all day! I hope this thing is
Try harder! My turn!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! What would I do without you?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope, that'd be silly. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Here I come! Twist down! Burn! No! Can't end here!
The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this!
Take this! Is this it?
अबे भैंस क्या बकचोदी है?
Not done yet! You're mine! Stardust! Lunarongo! Can't move!
Swallow dance!
They're not playing around!
Eagle assault!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing ray to accomplish this! Arrow squall! Illuminate the dark! Come
Whirlwind snap!
You require a hand.
Sword!
into the shadows!
No further!
Inspiration!
Not on my watch!
Burning
You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Orochi's Fury!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art is at. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eagle assault!
I'll heal you all!
Glacial spear.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. The earth throbs.
Carved through armor!
Firmament
You're
render!
mine!
In a bind?
Water.
Here I come!
Orochi's Fury!
Watch this!
Burning
Eagle
Dragon
assault!
Stream!
Explosive Ray!
Watch this!
Lightning orb! Alright! I never miss! Rage
You're mine!
testing!
Burn in hell!
Do it! Seal! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Hey.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
अबे ये बहुत HP लेते हैं यार, fucking kidding me.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Here! I'll be saving this one.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Now I'm in trouble.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
Inspiration! I can do this all too.
No escape!
Dragon Shell!
Raging
You're on! It's over!
Do it!
Start us!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! Win! Start us!
Do it!
Lunar, my turn!
Radiant! This one's mine.
That'll bring you down. Not much fun.
Don't get in
Stay
my
away
way!
from my friends!
May 1,000 gales
Strike!
tear you to shreds! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
Start us!
Raging!
Lunar Rondo! Cut that gate! You're on! The flame inside me, yours to be untrained!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Strike!
Here! Instant!
Burn in hell!
I'll be saving this!
I'm on the ring! You're mine!
You get this! Healing circle!
You're mine!
I won't give in. I can do this all day.
This one's mine!
Swallow this.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
Here's a healing
Severing wind!
Get it, you hear it now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Blazing flame. I'm just getting started.
Here I come!
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Too much!
Talon hurricane.
Eat this!
Radiant
No further!
Ice crystal!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this. How dare you
No
apart.
escape!
Raging
No escape!
annihilation!
You're mine! Strike!
Wind crystal!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Slash!
Illuminate the sun!
No escape! Strike!
No more playing nice!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Shining
Wind!
supernova!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Whirlwind blast. Swallow
Hey, Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Eagle assault. Prepare to be seized. In a bind.
Strike!
Eat that.
Burn!
Come and get. Whirlwind blast.
Strike!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
हाँ भाई स्प्लिट बाद हमेशा सही रहती है एकदम
Here goes!
कुछ भी बोलो
Control myself to
I may have more than I could chew. A new reset light. Denied! Here, let me help you. I'm on a roll now. Crosser! Watch them.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arm. Breaking now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water,
My turn.
hear my call!
Dragon
Man,
form.
thousand gales!
That's right.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Take
Swallow
this!
Lancer! Element Ranger!
It's time.
Water! Arrow Squall!
Ready to rip!
Slot. Crumble.
Light Astral Energy!
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Let them run! This is what I won't give up!
You'll pay for that. Take this.
Sleep now!
Strike.
I'll be safe
Start
this
up.
one!
Now I'm real mad!
Try hop. My turn. First shot.
Ready to go!
Leave it issue here and now!
Lightning Orb!
Severing wing.
Illuminate!
Not today.
Holy Glimmer! Cyan Amulet!
You're on.
I'll crush you!
अल्मोड़ा जरा तुम वाली बस में
Lightning
काम कर लो.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
हाँ यार करूँगा. I need to travel.
Can't get out of this!
मुझे भी बाहर की दुनिया देखनी है.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Holy shit. स्प्लिटर्स तुमने स्पाइडरमैन खेली है? स्पाइडरमैन तूने चुराया मेरे दिल का चैन.
We caught up to it.
नहीं यार ये गेम उतना अच्छा भी नहीं है. आई मीन स्टार्टिंग में मजा आ रहे थे बट अब बोर हो रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत डायलॉग बाजी हो रही. तो स्पाइडरमैन क्यों नहीं खेल ले तुम? बहुत तड़कती भड़कती गेम है तुम्हारे टाइप
Hold
की.
on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the
अच्छा अच्छा
Renaissance.
वहाँ पर गेम नहीं है. ओके ओके.
Madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far.
We faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Healing circle!
अरे नहीं हो गया यार. दुनिया में रोज एक गेम रिलीज होता है. रोज एक तो नहीं 10 तो होते होंगे. तो गेम कभी खत्म नहीं होने वाली. टेंशन नॉट. और मैं हर टाइप की गेम खेल लेता हूँ तो
Everyone, I'm counting on
मेरे लिए तो कोई गेम खत्म नहीं होगी क्योंकि मैं कोई भी गेम खेल लेता हूँ ना.
Strike. Ignite.
Raging Storm! Take that!
Rising Phoenix. Take this.
Take this.
हाँ मैं खत्म हो जाऊँगा गेम.
Glacial Spear!
मेरे को दूसरा स्ट्रीमर नहीं मिल रहा है. स्प्लिट है चाटम जाटी के लिए मेरे पास आ रहे हो आज.
Dragon swarm.
Let's let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Healing
Take
circle!
this.
I'll bring you back from death
It's
to
over.
this.
Dragon swarm.
Resuscitation orb! Here goes!
You're mine. No escape.
Pay for that.
Here I come.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Freezing storm!
Now we're not.
साइड बाय साइड कौन सा मेन काम क्या कर रहे हो तुम अभी?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Illuminate the sky! The sky is mine! Holy Mega Ray! I never miss! Spear! Here's evil! Lightning orb! Talon hurricane! Can't this
Anything in armor is all mine! No further!
उसकी स्ट्रीम में जाने में फ़ायदा है ना, मतलब जो तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पे आए, मतलब मैं तो कम ही आता हूँ ना, मैंने कहा कि यार तुम्हारा टाइम वेस्ट हो जाएगा, इससे अच्छा ऐसे में चले जाओ जिसके जो ज़्यादा है तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पर।
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast! Severing wind! Searing gale!
Annihilation!
Take this! Swallow blade!
मैं दीवार देख रहे हो नज़ारा है मतलब बाबू, इसने क्या मार दिया बे?
Everyone okay?
ओके गुड नाइट।
Here, let me heal you.
Not today!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Take
team
this!
to accomplish
Dragon
this.
Swarm!
No further!
मिलते हैं स्प्लिटेज बाबू, स्प्लिटेज बाबू, स्वीट बाबू।
I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll now! Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Violent darting
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
water, feel.
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
No more dithering!
Our future
Begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it. Dance in the wind.
We did it! I'm not done!
I never miss.
Dragon down! Dragon Lord! You're mine! I'm not... You're... Now! Here I try my turn! It's too much!
Now you see what I can do!
Not done! Not today! Here I come! Not again!
I could do this all day!
Not in your dreams.
Eat this!
Mr. Blade! Dragon
I'm on a roll now!
You're mine! Swallow blade! My turn!
You require help.
In Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive ring! Super Super! I'm not done!
No further!
Don't give up. Burning strike. Glacial spear. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
This should do it!
Here, let me help.
You're my try my turn! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Illuminated light. I'll bring you back from depths abyss. Where are you going? This is it.
This one's all mine!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Ignite! I'm not done!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Strike forward! Dragon Form! Now! Dragon Form!
What's this? Take this! In a vine?
Take this! Dragon Form!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Now you see what I can do!
Three Blender.
Incineration will...
Denied!
Not a chance! You're my...
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Incineration wave!
By the power of water.
You picked the wrong one!
No escape!
Lost my focus.
Explosive ring!
Talent hurricane.
The enemy wields on too.
We'll soon see about that. Hear my call. Radiant.
अबे क्या बात कर रहे हो? तुमने वो लगा लिया क्या? अबे यार यहाँ तो वही खत्म हो गया है। मेरे को उठा।
Couldn't make it in time. You're mine! It's over!
Our arms are being interrupted. Now you see what I can do. Far enough.
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle it. Raging lunar storm. I never
Not now, not ever!
Raging lunar.
Storm! Take this! I'm knocked up! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen.
दोनों में सारे आइटम्स खत्म कर दिए। वो तो भाई बैकअप बचा था एक दो का। मैं तो सारे आइटम जा कहाँ रहे हैं मेरे पे?
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
वो एस्ट्रल एनर्जी एस्ट्रल चेन अबे हाँ तभी एस्ट्रल चेन की प्रोसेस जैसा लग रहा था। Ballron?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion!
Fuck yes. 61. I think even we are 61 too, right? I think I'm out of items, that's the thing.
I'll tear you apart and slay the girl and the Great Spirit and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic.
Man, sure.
And you're not. You are a failure. And
what a fight, dude. And I was almost dead. Huh. Do I have something?
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world.
I think I need to play it almost perfectly because I was.
Still here. I won't let you take them away.
I'm gonna die.
Try harder. Not a chance. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Why do you resist? Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Lewis! You will suffer at my hand! Here I come! Fury of lightning! Here I come! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Not today! Slash! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Struck! Win! I am sovereign! You are nothing! Slash! Out of my try harder!
What?
No! No!
What the fuck? तो चूती में पास अटैक आइटम्स नहीं है तुम लोगों के वजह से
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all It's just because? Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. True. No! No! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. So you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a prototype. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. I won't let you take them away! Fury of lightning! Not yet! No escape! Dragon Swarm! You will suffer at this one's all mine! Ignite! Why do you resist? Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Blast! Incineration Wave! To hell! Here I come! This should do it! All mine! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Blast! Incineration Wave! You... Beg me for mercy! This should do it! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! It's all bow before me! Burn! Accept your fate! Here I come! You're mine! There! The fury of lightning! Here I come! Try harder! Now! This should do it! You will suffer at my hand! Out of my sight!
अबे यार can I do it right now? I don't think. मतलब मैं यहाँ से निकाल लेता हूँ अच्छा ठीक है वो वाला टाइम मत मार
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure, empty, a sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Pizza! Out of my walker! Not now, not ever! No escape! Slash! Strike! This should do it! You will know nothing but agony! The fury of lightning! You're mine! Slash! No escape!
Why do you resist? Strike! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Severing Wind! You will suffer at my hand! You're mine! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Not today, Sovereign! You are nothing! No!
अरे
Can't end here!
एक्टिवेट होगा दे वो पता है यार I don't have shit.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the girl, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! That's your strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! You will suffer at my hand! Try home not champ! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Lead! This should do it! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Severing Wind! Mirage! You will suffer at my hand! Take this! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Here I the flame inside me yearns to be let free! There! I gotta erase everything! Eat dirt! Strike! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Win! You will beg me for mercy! There! You will know nothing but action! It's on! Out of my sight! The fury of lightning! Out of my sight! The fury of lightning! You're mine! Try harder! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Out of my sight! Take this! You're mine! Swallow Blade! My hand! There! Here I come! Lead! I shall erase them! Take this! You picked the wrong side! You are nothing! Strike! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots
compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Blending flash! Burn! This one's all you mine. Would beg me for mercy. Power is all. I am Frugal. All others shall be banished. Try harder. The blazing sword, the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Ignite! This one's all mine! Try this! Out of my infernal torrent! Eat dirt! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rend it to hell! Not today! This one's all mine! Strike! Rending flash! You picked the wrong fight! It's on! Ignite! It's on! Rending flash! Incineration wave! Not today! It's on! Try this! Explosive ring! Not today! It's on! Try this! Explosive ring! Burn in hell! It's on! Incineration you will wave! Beg me for mercy! You picked the wrong fight! I have no limits! Power is all! Try this! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
And the dual katana. एक तोड़ दिया एक और ले भाई full enemy vibes इसका हाथ क्यों नहीं चल रहा अब
Done is evil. There's no denying
अब अच्छा बन जाओ यार क्या बच्चों
I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
ओ भाई डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया उसने हेल्म्स
Dennis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
Holy shit, उसे मारना पड़ेगा.
There's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Sion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Sion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに
What the fuck? As if?
続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ
Very nice. मैं पहले ही भीख मांग लेते हैं चलो ठीक है डैम भाई मजा आया
Let's go!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing, and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and keep me bright. To darkness, let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
अब आर्ट डायरेक्टर से नीचे Oh, they got married. Let's see. They got fucking married. Achha. ऐसा आएगा मेरे से लगा था NG प्लस का ऑप्शन है ये भी शायद न्यू गेम करने पे आएगा चलो हो गया